What's going on? What's going on, good people? What's going on? Hope everybody's doing all right. We got a lot to talk about tonight. Doggone it. 10 o'clock at night. Some of y'all been working all day long, but that's all right. What them folks down in Atlanta, Georgia, what them ninjas doing down there? I just don't know. But we're going to talk about it all. Welcome to the show, y'all. Let me kill this music. Appreciate everyone who's in the room. Those of you who got here early, thank you for the compliment on the thumbnail. Good to see you. Appalachian Girl, my moderator, good to see you as well. Zion Favors, member, what's happening? Good to see you. You done wrote a lot, Zion. We'll get to it. All right. A Lady 100, moderator, good evening. Oh, look at you. Thank you for not doing all caps. Bless your heart. I appreciate you. To my two moderators, thank you for all that you do to keep the chat flowing and welcome people. Hey, y'all, welcome. Kick back. Make yourself at home, y'all, all right? Make yourself at home. Feel free to express yourself. Now, if you use cuss words, I think a lot of stuff be automatically blocked. So you got to misspell the cuss words, all right? Because we want to keep the channel going. We don't YouTube moderator come flag us. But we got some adult sensitive issues that we're going to talk about this evening. Express yourself, but just use some tact when you're doing it, all right? And moderators, keep doing what you all do. I appreciate you. Patrina A. Winter, good to see you this evening as well. Miss B, what's happening? Your pleasure, 721, good to see you as well. Clarissa A. Person, welcome. Let's get a couple more. Get a member, Spiritual Jungle. Yes. What's going on, my man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome to Tori's World. That's okay. As long as you spell my name right on the check or the Cash App or the Super Chat, it's all good, right? Welcome, everybody. Alan Thompson, good to see you, sir. Yeah, good to see you, sir. Appreciate you. And Fanny Maker. All right. Queen Heather. Hey, Queen Heather. Let's see who else is in here so we can get started. All right, my favorite troll in the building, Slime Language. Good evening, brother. You doing all right? Yeah, we at your park. We at Piedmont Park, Slime. We can't talk about Atlanta stuff unless we're in Atlanta. Well, we're in Atlanta tonight, all right? Virtually. How about that? All right, y'all, let's get it rocking and rolling. First of all, want to make sure my sound is okay. We got a new system that we're using. And want to make sure my sound is okay. If you can hear me, just put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. And just let me know that I sound all right as we get this thing rolling. I already told y'all to make yourself at home. This is a place where you can come, you can express yourself, say what you feel, whether you agree with me or disagree with me. It's okay. It's all good, all right? Thank you for the ones. I see you loud and clear. Very good. Make yourself at home. Those of you who have supported the channel, I just want to say straight up, I appreciate y'all so much. All right. Those of you, your views and your clicks. Also, those of you who let the commercials run. All right. When you let the commercial runs when you're watching the replay, I greatly appreciate that. All that adds up. To my members, thank you. To the channel members, thank you so much. To the people who send the cash apps behind the scenes, you definitely know who you are. I want to say thank you so much. I appreciate you. So to the Super Chat people, Super Chatters, thank you so much. Cash Appers, members, and who else? Oh, those y'all in the clouds and those of y'all that's in the bushes. Thank you for stopping in, all right? Now, look, y'all have been so good to me these last few months. I just want to say thank you. And I just want to show you where your support and where your money is going. So I had an old computer in here, but thanks to you all, guess what? The 21st hit this month and the 21st was looking good for us, all right? And so what we got a new computer, all right? Went down to Microsoft, got a power spec. And of course, I can't show you the computer because I'm on it, but I just want to let you know that when you make a donation to the channel, it definitely goes back to the channel. And guess what else we got, y'all? I showed y'all this yesterday. This is the Vocaster 2. Now, what this allows me to do, when we take our phone calls, we're hooked up wirelessly, and it should come in crystal clear. So we're going to try that all out tonight, and we're just going to make that happen. So hopefully anybody who has something to say to me, anybody that may be saying my name, they want to call in tonight, well, guess what? They can call in once I open up the phone lines. Now, y'all know how it goes. I run my mouth for a few minutes, say what I feel, say what I think. Then I come check out the chat as well as the chat. Also open up the phone lines and drop the link. So guess what? That part of the show, you all can say what you all think, all right? And that's what it's all about. Let's see. I see a couple of members in here. Petty Betty, 1958. Good to see you. I don't think I said your name, Zion. I did mention you. All right. Let's see. Any other members? Spiritual Jungle. I think I mentioned you as well. All right. Let's go, y'all. Where should we start? Well, let's start in the doggone beginning. Let's start with Maya. And I see some of y'all saying Quita. Who's Quita? I don't even remember Quita no more. Y'all remember a girl named Quita? Used to be on this on the Atlanta Street Interviews. Her moment of fame has come and gone, but right now it's on Maya. All eyes on you, Maya Boo. And Maya went and got her hair done. She got her hair done up. Now I have always said, I didn't say that, but okay, Appalachian Girl, free Quita, okay? I've always said Maya is a pretty lady, in my opinion. Now, Maya is, she's on that doggone Patreon channel with Marcus just showing her backside. And, you know, we had Marcus with the sock on, right? We had Marcus with the sock. And even though they didn't show themselves doing anything, but we all know if Marcus is naked with the socks on in the mirror, we did see that, and Maya's tuning it up, we already know what happened. So Maya, you know, for whatever reason you're doing this for, that's on you. Y'all two consenting adults. I think y'all are in your right mind. So I guess it makes it okay. And y'all weren't online doing it. So I guess you're on your right. Now, what kind of moral thing? You know, that's between you and your God to deal with. But Maya, you got your makeover. You got your haircut. Did y'all like that haircut? Huh? Did y'all like that haircut? Anna Cobbs, 4717. Thank you for getting your membership. I really do appreciate you so much. So Maya got a hair, I guess she called herself getting a makeover. Marcus gave her a little makeover, beauty makeover. And I don't know if that's a form of payment for the activities that went on in the back room, but Maya got her hair done. And Marcus said, you know what? You look like a 1990s R&B diva with that short kind of pixie cut, you know, and I said, you know, the only problem with her looking like a 1990s R&B diva is not the 90s no more. All right, it's not 1990s. It's not the 2000s. It's not the 2010s. And it's about to be the end of the 2020s. We're at 2026 already. So the fact that you look like a 1990s R&B diva means that you look like somebody with a 30-year-old haircut. Now, Maya, you should not let them folks cut your hair. All right? You should not let your folks. You at first you said, Maya, you said you're gonna let them practice on a wig or something. That's what you said at first. But Maya, doggone it, you better stand strong and stick to your word on your haircut, because the next thing you know, we may see you and Polo romping around in the sheets. So, Maya, let it grow. Okay. Now I understand that Maya had her she mentioned my name, right? And I'm sorry, I've been kind of busy, so I don't know what she said, but I think she might have been responding to the interview that the lady from Walmart that called in, right? So, hey, new member, Slime Lounge. Good to see you, my brother. Thank you for the membership. Greatly appreciate you, brother. Member Sandra Parker 9103. Oh, that's a wig? Okay. Oh, good. That's a wig. That's good. Short hair is expensive to maintain. All right, that's added hair. Okay. It's a wig. Very good. Her natural hair is short. All right. Well, still, it looked kind of dated to me, you know. Boy, hey, what do I know? I'm just a man that likes women. What y'all say? Sorry, that style has come back to ATL. Really? Is that right? Okay. All right. The 90s are the new 2000s. Okay. All right. Hey, look. I'm definitely not hating. Just stating my opinion. And like I said, it looks dated. It just looks dated. But hey, what do I know, right? I think it looked on her. Look good on her. Okay, Sandra, I appreciate you. Okay. 27 pieces. Well, I like the style with the longer hair that she had at first. And doggone it, that's what I like. But anyway, what'd you say? Now, y'all said it looked cuter. Okay, so y'all liked it. Y'all liked it. Very good. I just, hey, like I said, it looked a little like we back in the 1990s and it's 2000s, you know. So hey, it's all good, right? Oh, T.I. woke it up, huh? T.I. woke it up with that song. Y'all going back, y'all reliving y'all glory days. Y'all jokers better sit y'all butts down before you throw your backs out and your knees out trying to move like y'all used to move in your 20s, right? Hey, Lady Eve Sparks, 212. Welcome to the membership. Thank you for getting a membership. I appreciate you so much. All right. Hold on. Maya has a cute face. She can wear short or long hair. Okay, fair enough. Let's see. So y'all like the cut. Okay. It's not a 27 piece. It's her hair with a few pieces in front, not a wig nor a cap. All right. Let's see. Brandy Wine, member. Welcome to the show. PJ Max 556. Thank you for getting the membership. Appreciate you. All right. Now, did I look up the girls, West Indies? You know what? I've been a little busy. Why don't you come up and tell me about them, right? Once I open up the line, you know, you can call in and tell me whatever you want to tell me about them. But I really haven't had time yet, all right? So check this out, y'all. So look, moving right along from Maya. Now, she did mention my name. I don't know if she was responding to, well, she had to be responding to the person that called in for Walmart, the Walmart worker that called in. Now, some of y'all said you didn't believe that it was a Walmart worker that called in. It might have been one of Quita's people that called in, but Maya did respond to that, but I didn't know what she said. So if y'all know what she said, I want y'all to let me know, and we can go from there. So she either say it wasn't her or it was her. She has been somewhat open, I think, about her past. So I don't know, but Maya is getting a lot of perks. She's getting a lot of privileges. And Quita, poor Quita. Quita is in the jail cell kicking the walls right now. Kicking the walls, looking for somebody to fight because all the attention that Maya is getting was originally meant for Quita. But no, Quita messed it up. Her loss. She should have been more humble and more appreciative and nicer. And that's what we see from Maya right now. Okay, Sally Johns, talk to me, baby. She said the story was true, but it wasn't twice, only once. Okay, so she stood in it. Very good. All right. Respect. respect to from Maya. She said the story was true, but it wasn't twice, it was once. So the cashier was telling the truth once. All right. She said it was her daughters, but they charged her. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That don't make no sense. Maya admitted it was true, but she said it was her kids stealing and not her, and she went to jail for it. I think that's bullcrap. Wait a minute, Maya. Wait a freaking minute. Come on now. How you gonna throw your kids on the bus? Maya admitted it was. Is this right, y'all? Is this right? Maya admitted it was true, but she said it was her kids stealing and not her, and she went to jail for it. Yes, Maya said it was her, and she knows the lady. Oh, okay. All right. Interesting. Maya lied and said her kids were stealing, and she came in to get them, and she had a warrant. That's plausible. What do you think the salon people going to do when they find out about what Marcus truly does? Who knows? I don't know what y'all folks in Atlanta do. No offense. I don't know. Who knows? They may get a doggone $5 membership. But then again, that's bad press. That's bad press for their business. Yeah, they I'm sure y'all gonna tell them. I'm sure y'all gonna tell them, right? Y'all gonna tell the salon people. But anyway, we'll get to the rest here gives was who I heard trying to talk about you. But Marcus continued to drown her. Oh, the redhead girl. Oh, we'll get to her. All right, ladies ease, thank you so much. Hey, y'all, so look. I like the makeover, but I think Maya would have benefited from straight black braids in the front and like an afro curly crochet in the back. Maya has more of an Afrocentric diva look. All right. Cool. That's what she said. Her daughters, she was outside. All right. I think it was twice. My stories aren't adding up. Maya, give me a call. Call me. You can talk without having Marcus by your side, right? Give me a call. All right. Maya. Let's move on to Maya. Let's move on to the Ronald McDonald looking head girl, the redhead girl, Joe Samina, her stud husband, Truth, and Polo. So I stumbled upon Marcus' video, and Marcus had the redhead girl Joe as well as Polo in the truck, in the Jeep, and the level of excitement that they had when Marcus said, "Let's do a Patreon," was different. It was on a whole different level. You know how hype Polo gets? Well, just imagine the female version of Polo. And they hyped, and they were talking about relationship, and I thought I heard them say that they were going to be in a polygamous relationship with the Truth lady, right? I did hear that. I thought I heard that. Now, Leaky One, thank you for your membership. I greatly appreciate you. Thank you for joining Troy's World. Now, I'm a little bit confused because I got the picture that it's going to be a polygamous relationship, and the baby and they all living in Polo's house whenever he gets his house, which I hope and I thought and I wish that that did not happen for Polo. I really did, because those girls are looking for somewhere to lay their head. Those girls got a whole lot of issues, mental as well as drugs. There's no disputing that, right? One girl has 3 kids, the other girl has 3 kids. One girl just had a baby. They're staying in the tent, or they were staying in the tent when Marcus first met them. And so I just was hoping that Polo would not get involved or wrapped up with them. But it looks like my hopes are lost, because Polo has decided to get wrapped up with him. And so I said a long time ago, even though Polo is a grown man, somebody needs to guide Polo in the right direction. All right. And unfortunately, Marcus is not guiding him in the right direction. Marcus is using him for what he can get out of it. Polo's mindset, his understanding, his level of comprehension, I believe, is that if he's left out here to these streets, he'll be used and abused and exploited. So I'm seeing them, and then I heard about the Patreon. They're like, hey, let's do the Patreon. I was all right, whatever. I go about my day. I'm just chilling. No, I'm not chilling. I'm working, all right? And 1 second. Amen Polo is being used. Truth is supposed to be at her mother's with the baby. I don't know if Redhead is telling the truth. No, Marcus is going to save motel money now that Polo will have a place. How do you all be at people's accounts on here? What you talking about, man? But anyway, look, so I'm just going about my day, living my life, and a certain member sent me, a certain subscriber, supporter of the channel, sent me something on Instagram. Oh, by the way, y'all, if y'all want to contact me, Instagram, Troy's World 313. I'll put it in the chat. Somebody put that. Oh, I got moderators. I've got moderators. Moderators, you can put my Instagram in the chat. I'll greatly appreciate it. Or anybody, Troy's World 313. Also, if you leave a message on my videos, you can reach me. Cash App, you can reach me. All right. So if y'all have information that y'all want me to talk about it, please send it to me. I'm not like some of those content creators that say, when I log off. I don't think about YouTube. But no. Send it to me so we can talk about it, all right? And those of you who have sent me stuff, I promise you, by the weekend, we'll talk about it, but haven't had too much time now. So anyway, back to the story. The subscriber, the supporter, his initials begins with the A. He has a membership to the Patreon, and he sent me the footage of Polo booty butt naked, from the rooter to the tutor, from the top of his head to the bottom of his soles, and everything in between. Nothing left to the imagination. And the sad thing about it, I can't get that out of my mind. Now, y'all warned me. Y'all said, don't get the Patreon. Don't do it. Because the spirits will get on you. I need to get some sage. But not only did I see Polo, I saw the redhead, mop wig wearing girl with nothing on but a wig. And before my eyes, they were doing all types of ungodly things. Just ungodly. Now, they were actually engaging in X. And I'm like, well, what the hell is going on here? Marcus has fully engaged in hardcore corn on camera. Now, it's one thing to show people's bodies, right? It's one thing to do that, bend over, blah, blah, blah. You know, that's not too cool either, as he did with the lady in the park. Now, there's another, just put a pin in the redhead polo girl. I won't talk about the lady in the park. This lady looked like she was a dwarf midget out of her mind. And just so casually and easily in the park after dark, I don't know if it was Piedmont Park, whatever park y'all got down there, just casually in the dark, having her stripped naked, exposing herself to the world like it was just an everyday thing. And I'm like, is this the norm? And so that's one thing. That's not cool. Okay. That's not cool. In my opinion, the lady's hung out for drugs, money, and you're giving her some chump change to expose her soul. That's wrong on so many levels. And I'll get to that. But to take it from that to go to actual intercourse, sucking, bucking for the world to see, that was just completely wrong on so many levels. Now, let me just spend a few minutes with this, y'all, and I'll let y'all talk shortly. Now, look, people have freedom of speech. People have the right to express themselves, all right? Thank you, T Trainer, for the $5 super chat. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for encouraging people to support the channel and hit the like button, all right? Now, I'm going to read to Alan Thomas. He deleted the video. Yeah, he deleted the video of the lady in the park because that was illegal. I'm going to get to that in a minute. So pornography, people have a right to express themselves, all right? Pornography is legal if it's done between two consenting adults, if it's done with the proper permits and record keeping requirements, okay? Now, the key word is consenting adults, record keeping requirements, and permits. Now, him being out there in the park after dark was wrong on so many levels. You're taking advantage of the lady. You definitely didn't get no permit to film that, all right? Indecent exposure. Who knows who's walking by, all right? And then also the fact that you got her out here like this is for some chump change, right? Next, Polo and the redhead girl. That's wrong on so many levels. And here's why. Pornography is legal. However, you think there was any record keeping as far as records and IDs or any type of physicals, any type of health screening to make sure nobody's not carrying nothing? How you think that was done? I'm willing to bet you none of that was done. So now you're giving these folks chump change to risk their life. Secondly, let's talk about consenting adults. You got to be able to consent. Now, here's a situation where you can be over 18, right? But if you've been proven by the courts not of the mindset or the mental ability, the cognitive skills to give consent, if you've been deemed by the courts that you need a caretaker or benefactor, maybe using wrong terms, all right? If you have been deemed by the courts to be mentally slow, and to what degree, it gets a fine line between what's right and what's wrong. But in the case of Marcus, the problem I have with this is when I first started watching Marcus, I said, look at this black brother helping the homeless community. Look at this black brother bringing enlightenment or illuminating the fact that people go through things in their families, right? Lovely Love 3, $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Marcus is depraved. Something is really wrong. I think this is much deeper. Yeah. Now, I started out watching this brother say, man, this is a good thing. He's helping people. He's going to vulnerable people. Then I started doing videos and people said, no, Troy, dear self. Boy, she was leading the charge. Dear self was, no, Troy, he ain't right. I was like, well, maybe, blah, 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 blah. But the fact that this man positioned himself to offer help to those who are the most vulnerable, right? Now, those vulnerable people, you are using them for your Patreon, and they're just exposing themselves. Look, I wouldn't have a problem with it, to be honest, if Marcus had a site where he just had people that were like kind of normal people that were actually doing porn in the porn business, and he's highlighting those folks. Well, keep that separate over there. Do your thing, all right? But to come and take these people that look up to you, I don't care what y'all say. Polo is very impressionable. I know he's damn near 50 years old. I know that. The number is 50 years old of age. But mentally, we all know that that's not the case. The girl with the red hair, the one that said she was a police officer and lied, right? The one that said that her kids were taking the grease or whatever. Her people called in, and Marcus showed the proof that she was deemed unfit to be a mama. Now, maybe I am the last one in the room to realize this, and I accept that because I wanted to give the brother the benefit of the doubt. But to take these people and put them on camera is a stain. It's a major stain. Now, when I saw Polo, I actually felt sorry for him. Because I believe he looks up to Marcus. And if Marcus would have took that trust that Polo has for him, if Marcus would have took that admiration, that looking towards him as a big brother and say, hey, Polo, get your place, man. All right. You know what? Let's go down to Kroger's. Maybe get a job, or maybe, I don't know if he can work because of his mental issues. And the fact that I'm saying he has mental issues is crazy. But I really believe that Marcus had the power to probably direct him in the right direction. I believe that. Now, is that Marcus' responsibility? No. Is it his job? No. But at a certain point, maybe it's just me. It's just me. I don't know. I'm going to try to help somebody. And helping somebody is not putting them on camera, exposing them to God knows what kind of infections, diseases that you may not be able to cure. 3 days later, go see the doctor. Y'all remember that back from the 90s? Since we talking about 90s haircuts, or was that the 80s? Who didn't know? Was it Kool Moe Dee? 3 days later, go see the doctor. And you guessing what you got? Come on, man. That is sick. Now, the title of this video is A Stain That Cannot Be Removed. I'm using Marcus's words. Marcus, when he got caught up and it came to light that he was sleeping with the interviewees, all right? The makeover he did with Maya was good content, but that other stuff is not for me. But when it first came out that he was sleeping, thank you for the super chat, $5. Adios, guy. I appreciate you so very much. So, look. Hold on one second. The person with the initial CP, I want to say thank you so much for the super chat. I'm sorry, for the Cash App. I really do appreciate you. And the person with the initial LB, I want to say thank you for the super chat. I'm sorry, I keep saying the Cash App, all right? My bad. Thank you so much. And those Cash Apps and super chats can be sent anytime. All right, the live doesn't have to be actually going on. All right, another one for LB. Thank you so much once again. Greatly appreciate you supporting the channel. Now, Marcus had the potential to really help these people. But now, and I really do question if they can actually give consent. Because the thing of consent is you have to have the cognitive ability to give consent. Now, we know Polo gets a check. We know he's certifiable, right? Can he even give consent? I'm sure he has a payee, all right? And Polo, you talking about your mama? What, she don't like your videos? What you think she thinks about this? And we all grown people. We can live our lives. We can do what we want to do, right? However, though, we have people that we love. We have people that care about us, all right? Here you go, Troy. Put this in the Quita Fund. All right, going towards the Quita Fund. Maybe I could pay to buy that footage, right? That body cam footage, right? We working on that, y'all. We are working on that body cam footage. But look, Polo got somebody that loves him, his mama. I mean, at what point do you say, you know what? There's a lot of stuff I don't do because I would be embarrassed if I'll feel so bad to let my people down. I really do. And I know people have different norms and different moral standards and all that. But as much as Marcus talks about the love he has for his girls, as much as he talks about the love he has for Max, as much as the love he talks about the love he has for T. I understand that's changed like yesterday. Well, I would think so, considering Marcus was in the room naked with Maya. How do we know? We saw the picture. The big dummy forgot to take the camera down and he recorded his reflection in the mirror. But if you got people that you love and that love you, you want to make them proud of you. And this is just me, my opinion. What do I know? But there's certain things that I would not do because I would feel I let my people down, my daughter down, my sons down, my mom and dad down. My not necessarily because it was wrong, and I had the moral compass say, well, that's wrong. I was just like, no, if I get caught, man, that's just messed up, you know. So end of the day, what I'm trying to say, y'all, is the folks that are being filmed, specifically that whole Polo thing, feel bad for Polo. I know he's a grown man. He can make his own choices. I get that. However, that choice he made to do that was heavily influenced by who? Right? Marcus. The truck driver in Virginia told y'all how nasty that girl Joe is. All right? He told y'all about the smell. All right? Now, y'all say what y'all want. He's crude and rude and unfiltered. I get that. He sure is. But he told on her and he told on himself too. He said, yeah, I would have hit that. I gave her some soap. I wanted to clean it up and I would have hit it. As crazy as that sounds, if he can spray himself and tell his side as far as what he did was crazy, I believe what he said about that girl. Marcus heard that. Now, is Marcus their daddy? No, he's not their daddy. He's not their daddy. He's not responsible for them. But I'm saying, as a man, as a black man, as a black person, I feel a certain bit of responsibility to those people that I come in contact with, to those people that I influence, to those people that look up to me. Did I tell you or did I tell you? He is in that and he will tell you also. I'm no troll. I'm spiritually woke. All right, respectfully, Nada, thank you for the $5 cash app. Appreciate you. All right, y'all. Yeah, I am. And let me just one more time, y'all. Just so y'all know where I'm coming from. I really feel disappointed. Really, I mean disappointed, man. Disappointed. Marcus himself. Oh, I know where I was going. Marcus himself said when he got caught up before, he said he apologized. He talked about, family and doing the right thing, and how with him sleeping with his interviewees, how that was and is a stain on his channel. Those were his words, not mine. He said sleeping with the people is a stain on his channel. And when he was on my channel, I specifically asked about that. And did y'all hear the answer he gave me? Huh? He deflected. I said, hey, man, I will push back on you a little bit. Let me just ask you the tough question. When you said that you were going to stop sleeping with the people because it's a stain on your channel, and now I see you with the people where everybody see what you're doing and the baby, blah, blah, blah. And he says, well, who's to say that I'm sleeping with the people? Well, hell, you just had a baby with one of your people that was interviewed. As my wife tells me, or used to tell me, you talking to me like you think I'm Boo-Boo the fool or Boo-Boo the clown? So he deflected. And I didn't push any further because I try to show respect to my guests when they come on the channel because I appreciate them coming on the channel. But listen, y'all, he said that when I was talking about the stain, because he's the one said it was a stain, right? He's the one. So look, we want to show everybody in the chat, everybody respect, all right? Let's show respect. Let's be welcoming for everyone, even my moderator, Lady 100. I need you to be respectful to all the guests as you moderate, all right? So thank you so very much. Look, he said it was a stain. He deflected once by saying, hey, Well, in so many words, do you have any proof that I'm doing that? Then he deflected again. The next deflection came because he started saying, well, people that are homeless, prostitutes, drug addicted people, they're people too. And they have emotions and they have feelings. And to think that they can't rehabilitate themselves just shows that you have no compassion. Like, whoa, what? What in the Eligio Bishop? What in the cult leadership world are you talking about now? What do you mean? No one said that. But for him to try to say, well, hey, these people on the street are people too. Yeah, they are people. But they're vulnerable people. And the last thing they need, in my opinion, is to have some man inserting something into them, possibly causing more problems for them in their life. Let's go there with T. Y'all think T's really trying to have a baby by a man that's doggone 50 years old that's out here in these streets? Huh? Is that doing her a favor? But we as men think that, hey, okay, we're doing, we're God's gift to the world and we do such and such and we give a lady a little money, blah, blah, blah. No. Because when you do that, two things can happen. One, they can get attached to you. And nothing is worse than your side chick getting attached to you. Because that's when she's coming to the house. That's when she's coming to the job. All right. When the side chick falls in love with you or lust with you, that's when it gets bad. And she gets hurt. The other thing that happens is the side chick don't give a crap about you and use you for everything that you're worth and you fall in love with them. But the whole point of the story is this, y'all. We need to help people. And you have a platform. You have the ability to help others. And in your words, sleeping with people is a stain. Well, hell, showing them online pornography, having sex, continuing sleeping with people, that's a stain that will never, ever be removed. Never. You can't get rid of that stain. Forever, you'll be branded as that. And hey, you may be cool with that. That's you. But for me personally, and I'm stating my opinion and how I feel on my channel, The Real Opinion, my lawyers and publicists didn't write this one up for me. In my opinion, all money ain't good money. It don't. Heavens forbid somebody gets pregnant. What? Heavens forbid them jokers having unprotected sex and Polo gets Josemina, the lady with the nappy red-headed wig, pregnant. And the cycle continues. Because you have another cray-cray baby just like them. Thanks for watching. If you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button. It's very important to the algorithm. Thank those of you who've gotten your memberships. I appreciate you. Now, I want to hear what y'all have to think, what y'all have to say, all right? I'm going to drop the link. When I find the link, hold on. Man. I'm going to drop the link, share the link, share the link, share the link, share link. Hold on. Invite guests, copy, paste. All right, paste. Link's right there. Somebody can pin it for me. I'll appreciate it. One of the moderators can pin it for me. I appreciate you. And let's see what we have with the phone line. What's going on? To the lady with the initials T, I thank you so much for your Cash App. Those of you who are just coming in the room, I'm going to open the phone lines up. You're welcome to call in. Make sure I got this right. And those of you just coming in, didn't see the beginning, those who made donations to the channel, those who watch the channel, those who let the commercials play when they come on, right? I appreciate you. Click the commercials sometimes so I can get up an algorithm. I just want to show you where your money and your support is going. Bought a thingamajig here. This will allow me to connect the phone lines wirelessly. All right, so we have better connection. And my old computer, which was on its last leg, I got rid of it. And thanks to you all's support on the 21st, when that YouTube chip cleared, I was able to get a new computer, and will allow us to hopefully put on a better show and do what we do. All right. So with all that said, let's see if we can connect this phone line and all right, let's call. Let's see, what time is it? No. Let's see. Oh wow, y'all are some messages. What the heck? Dang. All right. Hey, I encourage you to express your opinion. You don't have to agree with me. You can disagree with me. We can have civil discourse, disagreement. We can have conversation. All right. 1 second, sir. Let me bring you on up. Hold on, brother. Let me bring you on up. Love to hear what you got to say tonight. Let's put the treatment. Hold on. Let's do this one here. All right. Yes, sir. Atlanta Bot, what's on your mind?
How you doing, brother?
I'm well, brother. How about yourself?
I'm great, man. I'm an Atlanta native, man, and we disapprove of all this, man. I've been telling people for a minute about this brother. I've been telling the young guys downtown don't bother the brother because he be doing good stuff. But now I'm seeing that he's just exploiting our people. Here in Atlanta, we don't do that to our homeless people. We really help them. We don't believe in filming people when we help them. You know, the good stuff that come from God. We ain't gotta showcase this all over the world. I actually seen Marcus a couple of weeks and we had the conversation. And he said, you know, he doing good. I didn't know nothing about all this other exploitation. And
Right,
this is
right,
just
right.
ridiculous, man. Like this hurt my heart because there are young guys that I see and I always say, hey, don't bother me. He doing good, brother. Don't bother. Like it's guys in Atlanta that doesn't like this. Like we see our homeless people as family. This is our city. We don't try to make them look bad. What he's doing is trying to get rich off of people at their lowest point in life. And I don't like that. And by the way, it is illegal to film porn in the state of Georgia. I've been shooting for 20 years. This is illegal. And I'm going to report this and I'm going to make a complaint because this is not right. This is not right at all.
Got it. All right, sir. I appreciate you coming up and sharing your thoughts.
Thank you.
All right, have a good night. Yeah. All right, we got Brown Eye. Bring you up, brother. Hold on 1 second. All right, Brown Eye. Welcome to the show. What's on your mind?
Make sure the mic ain't muted.
Mic's not muted. I can hear you loud and clear.
You hear me loud and clear? Good.
Yes, sir.
They've been waiting on me. You want to see Marcus hit the panel? You want to see Marcus hit the panel? He will hit the panel when Brown Eye comes on the show. The thing that I got to tell Marcus, you don't care about that oops baby little Max. You don't understand. And Troy, I want to appreciate you right now, man. See, we need real men like us in this sector giving a different perspective on this right now. Even though people didn't support me, I'm the one who led the charge. Nobody in this sector led the charge against Marcus first. Not Sheena Speaks. I mean, not first. Let me back up. Psychology Eats was the one who led the charge first. Then I jumped in right away. I've been on the panels against Marcus. Marcus ain't on my level. He knows better. Marcus is what you call a low-minded culture vulture deviant. What you think? Can't you agree with that, Troy?
I want to give you the opportunity to state what you think. We got a lot of people lined up, so I want you to make your point, and we can.
And I'm getting. Oh, yeah, I got my own show, brother. I got my own show.
Okay. Okay.
So the thing of it is, I just want to say that I appreciate you. Speaking. Doing your thing and let Mark. I mean, because all you've done is content for Marcus. You haven't really, dive. You say you come from another sector. I appreciate that. You came over the sector, people took you in, now after tonight, you might not be able to do content on Marcus. Marcus said you might start coming after people after this. But I just wanted to give you your trophy tonight, man, for sticking to, I've been watching, for you sticking to your guns when it comes to Marcus. Because that dude has done nothing. See, you got other sick grandmas in this chat, like MGO Proud Black Diva, who supports Marcus, but she's in your chat.
Bro, now let's keep it on Marcus, all right? Let's keep it on Marcus. All right.
You know what I'm saying? Right. I'm just saying. Right. There he is. Okay. He coming up. There he is. He'll come up.
All right, sir. All right, thank you. Come on. I appreciate your commentary. Appreciate your compliment. Okay, we got a lot of people we're going to get to, okay? All right, Brian. I appreciate you.
Peace out, man.
Peace out. Have a good one. Yep. All right. Lady Sparkle Love, what's on your mind?
What are you doing? What's going on, Big Troy? Thank you for doing this. Salute to the beach sector. And I will say this, Marcus, you was an idiot. You tried to be funny when you came up talking about, should a transgender tell when they tell their partners. Meanwhile, you was smashing whatever her name, Maya. And I'm trying to see if I noticed Maya. Because this gonna get real interesting. And Troy, can I react to this video? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, of course.
Because it's a shame and a scandal up in her. Yeah, then you better do it, King Troy, period.
Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate your comments. All right, y'all. Let's Hey, look, I'm not trying to be rude, but I just need people to kind of keep the comments moving. I appreciate everybody that came up so far, because we do have a lot of people who do have a lot to say, who have a lot to say. So just keep that in mind, y'all. All right, let's see what we can do with this phone lines. Hold on 1 second. All right, caller ending in 9227. Giving you a call now. Can y'all hear that ringing? If you can hear it ringing, put a 1 in the chat. You should be able to. No ringing, okay. All right, no answer there. Number ending in 4083. It's going all right, brother. How about yourself? Hey, hold on, brother. Hold on. Let me make an adjustment. People can't hear you. Let me do something here. 1 second. Let me turn this up. All right. All right, go on, say something.
Yo, what about now? You can hear me good now?
Yeah, I got it back the other way. We got to figure this thing out. Yeah, we can hear you now. Okay, what's on your mind, brother?
Oh, all right. No, man, so I was just saying how, I mean, we've been getting all the clear signs for so long, but every time something transpires or every time something go down, Marcus will always either get online and say it's not true, or, I mean, even if you think way back with the one girl, you remember, I'm trying to see, it was a couple. It was the guy and the girl, and Marcus put the boy on the bus to go down to Florida. He started doing the Florida Street interviews. Well, I guess the girl went missing, and she was like, Marcus tried to get her to go to the room, make a video, and like act like a little girl. So it's always been there, but he always would deny it. And I just feel like it just took like some things are right, some things just aren't. It is what it is, but I mean, he can only hide for so long, man. And like, I just don't like the way that it's going off. It just shows that the motives wasn't with helping, like he's trying to say it is. Like, that's just my opinion.
Got it. Appreciate you making your opinion here. Thank you so much.
Most definitely, yes, sir.
To take care. Bye-bye. Hello?
Hey, Troy.
Yeah, hey. Thanks for calling.
Hey, Troy.
Yes, sir.
Hey, listen, I'm just calling that box you have. Hold on, sorry. Hold on, I had to mute my TV. Yeah, the audio box you have, you probably have to link it to your new audio, that little box you bought.
Mm-hmm.
So the sound comes through. Like, because before, when I think people hit the link first, it sounded like proper. So you might want to link your phone via Bluetooth or whatever to that audio box you just bought.
Gotcha. All right. Appreciate
Just
it.
wanted to share that with you.
Yep.
But everything else was good, man. You do your thing.
Okay. Thank you, brother. Have a good one.
Yeah.
Thank you. All right. All right. We'll work on that, y'all. Another call.
You?
Yes, sir. What's on your mind?
Hey, man, I think you should let the people speak.
Well, speak, brother. You got the opportunity to speak.
Nah, man, I think you should let the people speak. I think it's a great. Yeah, man, just let. Because I think they're telling us some good information, but you don't want to. Are you working for Marcus?
Who did I not let speak?
They're telling us some good information, but you don't want to.
Hey, turn your TV off so we have a conversation, so we can speak. I just think you should let the people speak. Who did I not let speak?
Everybody.
Man, you speaking now. I ain't gonna let you speak all night. Hell, you're gonna get 5 minutes at most.
Okay. Yeah, that's all. Because we can get some good information from other sources.
Yeah, but they can't speak indefinitely. They gotta speak on the subject, and they need to wrap it up in 5 minutes because we got a lot of people that want to speak. All right.
Sure.
All right, brother. Appreciate you. Have a good night.
Hello.
Hello. Good evening. Did you call Troy's World?
Hey. Yes. Guess who this is? This is Alan.
Hey, Alan. How's it going?
What's up, man?
You doing all right?
I had to call in tonight, and I'm gonna keep it brief because I know tonight's been kind of crazy.
Right. What?
But yeah, this is just what I'll say about everything. I've watched Marcus for I guess maybe 4 years at this point, for quite some time. And, I've enjoyed his videos. I used to be like, okay, it was kind of something different, a little entertaining, learning about homeless people in Atlanta and stuff like that. But what I've seen lately, it's too much. And the main thing, I think I brought it up in the comments before, the main problem I have now, there was a video posted on Patreon, the one with the homeless lady, the drug addict in the park, which you talked about that at the beginning of tonight. And when I saw that, and he just let her strip naked like that in the park after hours, had her play with herself. I'm like, come on, man. Like, you don't do that. That for me, that was when it was solidified. I'm like, certain things are just not cool. And as a man, certain things you just shouldn't even feel, you shouldn't feel comfortable doing to women. And that's now the main issue I'm seeing with him, is that he thinks that certain things he does to women is okay, and he doesn't see a problem with it. And, and I think it's important for men like, myself, yourself, and other men to speak up against it and let people know, hey, no, that's not okay. And he needs to take accountability. I think that's the main thing that he doesn't do. He doesn't admit when he makes mistakes. We all make mistakes. You can respect somebody for making a mistake, if they admit it. But he doesn't want to admit that he's doing anything wrong. And I don't even think he sees it, So, like I said, I'm going to keep it short, man. But I just had to call in because that video, to be honest, it really, really bothered me because I have sisters. I have 3 sisters. I have, of course, my mother. If I saw my mother or my sisters like that, come on. You just don't do that. That's still a human being. And that's the thing that I'm seeing with Marcus. He doesn't treat these people like these are people's, sisters, their brothers, somebody's mother, It's like, come on, you got to do better. So, anyways, but that's just the point I really wanted to hit tonight because I didn't get to hit it the other night because I couldn't get through to you. But I really, really wanted to stress that and kind of get that out.
All right. Appreciate you, brother. Thanks for all that you do.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, for sure.
All right.
I got you.
All right. Have a good one.
All right.
All right.
You do.
All right. Let's see. What is the... Let me try this. Y'all say Marcus is calling now. Let's see what we got in.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm well. How about yourself?
I'm all right. I'm all right. Hey, I find Marcus entertaining, man. It's a little ratchet. It is. He's giving us a glimpse into his life. People are too opinionated, man. If you don't like it, turn. Watch something else. You ain't got to watch him. You ain't got to pay for his Patreon. You know what I'm saying? He's just a person out here in the world. Just got with a phone. You know what I mean? Too many people got their own opinions, man. Get some business. Get your own thing going on. Real, man. People commenting, calling. I don't ever do this, but I had to say that.
All right. Hey, I appreciate you saying it here, brother. Thank you. Have a good night. So what I'm doing is I'm just going down the line of calls. I don't know his number to hit. So, but I did drop the link. I would drop the link and hit the link. Let me see. If I knew the last 4 digits of the number, I could call back, but we're just going to keep rolling. Yes, sir. You doing all right? Hold on. Let me make sure they can hear you. Can you all hear? Let me know if you can hear. Let me switch this up, man. All right, go ahead. You got the floor, sir.
Well, I mean, I guess I'm the topic of conversation. I don't know why or what everyone is so up in arms about. So I don't know. Maybe you guys can explain it to me, right? You're saying the stuff about. Well, let's start with the young lady in the park that night, right? I explained on the Patreon that this is my first video. I don't really know exactly what I'm looking for, what I'm doing, but this is just me exploring what this Patreon content is going to be about. Okay, now, what a lot of y'all don't do, you don't really do your research. You guys just kind of come and, give your opinions based on your surface level view of what you think happened. But that young lady has been on my channel several times. And one of the things that she talks about a lot is her sexuality and just kind of all these things regarding sex and things like that. And so when I ran into her that night, she was really in need of money and stuff like that. And I told her, well, I just started this new thing. I know you talk about sex and all that stuff a lot or whatever. Did you want to do it? And she was like ecstatic to do it. Okay. Now, of course, you look at it, you might look in hindsight and say, okay, well, maybe that's not what I want this to be. You know what I'm saying? So, okay, I'll take it down. But do I not have the right to explore? And, especially when you're talking about content that you're looking to show the reality. You're looking to show real life, not just, whatever people think this is. And by the way, I keep hearing you say helping the homeless. The description of my channel has never changed since the day I created the channel. And the description is something along the lines of follow me as I follow 1 million unique stories in this, city of Atlanta. Has nothing to do with helping the homeless or anything like that. Now, of course, many, 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 many people have been helped, more than I could even remember, right? Nobody ever really brings that up. But, it's fake outrage. And I don't really see what people are so outraged about. Polo and Shiesty agreed on camera after Polo said, hey, I've been sober, this and that and the third. I had just, congratulated him for being sober. And then, that's when we ended up talking about the Patreon stuff. So they both agreed while sober that, that's what they wanted to do. They were ecstatic about it. And I'm still exploring. I haven't even had this Patreon for a week. Okay. So I just don't understand why people can't just, take it easy a little bit. Right. We just had a great day with Maya with the makeover and everything else. A black lady got a makeover and, her makeup and stuff done for the first time in life. She had never had that done. Another black lady had her business that she's been trying to kind of get going, get off the ground and everything else, receive an instant influx of marketing and advertisement. As a matter of fact, 2 black ladies, because the makeup artist as well. Okay. So, all I ask for is a little bit of balance. Okay. And I don't see why there's such a heavy-handed response to the paid Patreon content. People are paying to go over there so they can be outraged. That's ridiculous to me. But I'll I digress. I'll give the floor.
One, I want to say I definitely appreciate you coming up, and I don't know how much of my commentary you heard or did not hear, but the thing that struck a nerve with me, to be honest with you, is that the people that are coming from the homeless Atlanta Street Interview page, they're being used now on the Patreon page. And
why do you say used? Why do you use the verbiage of used? If they are damn near begging me to do it, just like Kelsey just begged me to do another one today. They're begging me to do it. Well, how is that me using them? Are they using me?
So it's
Who's
you.
being used? What?
I feel it's using them because you are profiting from that, and the fact that
Are they not profiting?
the fact that they are begging. I mean, that argument doesn't hold up, because if someone says, "I'm begging you to shoot me with some dope or something, shoot me up," he begged me to do that, and so therefore I did it. But him having sex unprotected, no testing going on at all, and for the world to see.
That's not a good analogy, though. A better analogy is if you hate going to work, but you have to go to work because you feel like you have to, do whatever you have to do for money. Is the job using you? Is the job exploiting you? That's the analogy that's at play. Because essentially they're doing contract work and they don't have to do it. They're choosing to do it. They're doing it willingly, and they're benefiting from it the same way you do when you go to work, which a lot of people go to jobs that they hate. At least these people are doing something that they want to do.
So I don't like that analogy because of the fact that you're talking about legal jobs and legal work. There's nothing legal that occurred with. Let me can I let you finish? Can you let me finish, sir?
My bad. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah. But the fact that you're allowing them to engage in activities that is, there's no contract, there's no record keeping, there's no testing going on, there's no protection at all. That's a problem. Okay, you have the floor.
Okay, well, I mean, we can, I guess, agree to disagree that at the end of the day, sure, there can be a professional, ratcheting up of, everything, right, as far as the program goes. But as far as the morality of it, I take umbrance with the fact that you guys are, to me, hitting with this kind of fake moral outrage. Like, I'll be honest, Troy, you was just antagonizing Polo a few weeks ago, going back and forth with a homeless guy.
Absolutely.
Okay.
But Polo antagonized.
Well, now hold on, and then turn around and are now supposedly, positioning yourself as the morally superior savior. You was just antagonizing him. He's homeless. According to what you know, you think he gets a check. He doesn't get a check, but I just found that out a couple days ago.
Okay.
According to what you knew at the time when you was antagonizing him, he gets a check, and you still chose to do that. So is it okay for anybody to say, well, damn, Troy, that you're picking on a homeless guy that gets a check? How? What kind of guy are you? What kind of man are you? No, but you did that, right? Correct?
So can I respond to that?
Of course. Sure,
I think that's a false equivalency. Polo started out commenting, threatening to take me out of here, threatening to take my mother out of here. I responded in words on a video. Now, what I did was virtual, but you putting that boy at risk for his life in a bed with Joe Samina is a whole nother level, sir.
Okay, now, do you not recall, and maybe you didn't see the video, but do you not recall in the video where she already said that she may be pregnant already, which means they've already had sex? I didn't put him in any position that he was not already in. What exactly are you talking about?
But you facilitated that. You bought the room for them. You gave them whatever you gave them to do the work in front of you, and now you're profiting off of it. That's different from me saying I'm gonna come to Kroger's
Them-
and kick your
them
butt.
doing-
It's a whole different thing. It's a whole different level.
Okay, so listen. I can accept that that there can be, like I say, a ratcheting up of some of the professional aspects of it and everything else, and that's in the works. That's definitely going to happen. Again, I will stress the fact that this hasn't even been a week yet. Okay, so I will stress that fact, and I can agree that there can be there's some videos that like I say, like the one with the young lady in the park and stuff like that. Okay, we're not going to do those things. But
So-
do I not get the grace to do it? Hold on, if you don't mind. Do I not get the grace to say, okay, well, this is what we did, and let's not do that? Do I not get that opportunity? Do I not get that grace?
I think you should get the grace to do your research, and if you're gonna do pornography, do it correctly. Have people tested. Have people make sure
the young
that
lady in the park wasn't
make
the young lady in the park wasn't sex or anything like that. So I think we're conflating things. Okay, there was technically,
but we're talking
one-
about Polo and the redhead lady. Actually, the lady in the lady in the park. I mean, that was more palatable to me than seeing those two people engaging in sexual intercourse unprotected. I mean, we all know what's going on out here, and for you to facilitate that and say, "Well, I'm trying to figure it out," but you're playing with their lives. You don't see that,
how
sir?
can you claim? I'm still lost on how you can claim that I am playing with their lives when they have already engaged in sex. They've already done that many times. It sounds like. I don't see that's come on now.
Were you there?
Phony.
Were you there? How do you know they've done that many times? People talk trash all the
What they
time.
told me.
Right.
No,
Right. So that they
I
told you this
I can
and you
only-
believed
okay,
it.
I can, but that's fine. I can go by what they say.
But-
They're adults. Polo is older than me.
But
Okay, he can make whatever decisions that he wants to make, and so can Jasmina. This is, to me, this is the part where I'm very lost.
okay,
because
I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to help you find your
Okay,
way.
go ahead, please.
If you let me explain, I'll help you find your way, brother.
Sure.
What I'm simply saying is all that is true. They might have had sex 100 million times before. They might have did this and that. But I'm saying when you facilitate it, when you provide the room, when you film it, when you profit from it, then that way it is a stain on your character, on your platform, and who you are. You yourself have mentioned the stains. I mean, I try to present this in a fair and balanced way. I really do. I open the phone lines. I let people speak. The other night, the phones were open. Out of I don't know how many calls, one person said, "You know what? Marcus gives highlight to the homeless, and that's good." And I'm not saying that that's an accurate picture, but let me ask you: is there anything that has any validity in anything that I said tonight to you, or no, none at all?
Of course. Listen, I'm not stubborn. Okay, I'm not stubborn. I'm not the type of person that can't take constructive criticism and constructive feedback, and maneuver and improve and evolve. Okay, so anybody that thinks that about me, you got me completely wrong. Okay, but I'm also fair, and I understand when there may be, because I've been through this several times. I've been through this many times at this point. This is my 5th year on YouTube. People have been, expressing what I consider fake moral outrage over my channel literally since the beginning. Okay, for all type of different reasons, it's been here since the beginning.
Sure enough.
Okay, and so for me, yes, some of the points that you made that I've already expressed, I agree with. Okay, but then things like acting like Polo and Jay, who have already done it, and you're, how do you know, and all that? Come on, like, let's be for real, okay? They've already done it. They said they've done it. It's not my job to stop them from doing it if they want to do it. And, at the end of the day, I just don't see why That is something that I get labeled this horrible, just terrible person. And again, while simultaneously ignoring the 3 black women that benefited from the platform that I've built up my 5th year, me going around the city, me interviewing folks, kid in college because of me, kids with their parents because of me, people that were lost, found because of me. Over $1 million donated to various interviewees because of me, because of the work I do. You have 1,000 people in your chat right now because of me, because of the work I do, because I wake up and I do this every day. The fact that if I, have, a mishap or this or that or third as far as what content I post or stuff like that will cause people to say, oh, well, that cancel him. He's the devil now and all this nonsense. But then again, still follow me, still watch, still do this. To me, it's very different from what I'm used to off of internet land. Okay. And so to me, it's just weird. It's like, if you don't like it, just don't watch. You know what I'm saying? It's not that big of a deal. If you go, that's fine. I'll figure it out. But like, why sit there and have this fake moral outrage, and completely ignore, like I say, I have so many receipts. I've forgotten receipts. And to be honest with you, the likelihood is that, and I'm not bragging or anything, but the likelihood is that if you add up everyone in this chat that's done things for strangers, I guarantee you, some people will tell you it does not add up to the things that I've done for strangers. There are people right now that consider me their brother because I brought the kid, their son or their daughter back into their life that they would not have had without me. So, I get it. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, it's easy and I guess entertaining to, get on this moral high horse whenever Marcus does something that you feel whatever about. Okay. But it's very unbalanced and to me unfair. And last point I'll make is please stop bringing up my kids. It is disgusting behavior. And honestly, Troy, I'm going to tell you, even you, there's no need to discuss my daughters when you're making a point about me. It's disgusting. My daughters love me, and there's no need for a grown man, woman, or anyone else to bring them up.
Very good. Let me ask you this. Have you heard me bring up your daughters?
Well, I think that you made a point earlier, and you said something about his daughters and this and that and the third.
What was the context?
I'm
sorry. That's wrong. Let me just tell you what I have said about your daughters.
I was about to say, listen, if I'm mistaken on that, if I'm mistaken on that, then fine.
No,
I guess you're the one that I'm speaking with, but more so, I'm speaking to you, but really through you to everyone else. And I understand that. If it don't apply, let it fly.
Okay. Is it okay if I respond to what you said though? Because the daughter thing is very important to me. I've gone out of my way to try to stop people when they start bringing up your daughters. I've gone out of my way to say that I feel you are an excellent father to your daughters, and you've shown that. So I've gone out of my way to say that, and I do have respect for you when it comes to that. So I just want to say that out loud.
I apologize.
Yeah, no worries.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, yes. And then also, secondly, I know there's a lot of help you've done. I get that. And I think the thing that people are the most upset, outraged about is there's a lot of help and a lot of good that you've done, but then you do this that is so like, wow, I can't believe you do that. I mean, it's just like if you bought 100 Christmas dinners and then you ran over one of the persons that had the dinner. It's like, oh, wow, we're going to look at that. But you've done a lot. And you said that this steps on the Patreon, there's been mistakes. I get that and give you some grace. I do understand that, but I do think that having those two on there like that, and well, I'm repeating myself. Let me ask you this though. I want to make sure that I present a fair and balanced show. I really do. Okay. First of all. Second of all, from your perspective, all right. Or if it ever comes a time you say you feel I'm pushing too much, feel free to let me know. Okay. Feel free to let me know. And you are right. If it was not for your content, we would not be here. And I am appreciative of that. And I do want to say thank you for that. All right.
No doubt, man. No doubt. Real quick, I there was a comment here that I think can illuminate the conversation, right?
Sure.
Hazel D says the bad outweigh the good, Marcus. You did some good, but the bad is bad. What is bad? I would like to know because, again, kid in college, many families reunited, people found, over $1 million donated, all type of good stuff that I can't even remember, all type of little acts of kindness, all type of even, generosity when it comes to dealing with just people on, let me see. Okay. Yeah, I figured that.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
No. I didn't.
I'm sorry.
I didn't. Really...
No, I'm sorry. I got a notification. But I guess, and so I'm trying to figure out what is the bad. I'll summarize. What's the bad? I would like to know.
What is the bad?
Yeah. Her comment says the bad outweighs the good, Marcus. You did some good, but the bad is bad.
Marcus.
Well, what's bad?
Marcus, where there's smoke, there gotta be some fire. Let me just say this. There's 1,000 people here listening to my boring behind. They're here because of what you say, the fake outrage. Is there any possibility in your mind that what is being said to you as far as the sexual stuff maybe needs to be toned down? Is there any thought at all regarding that?
Well, I guess that doesn't answer my question. My question is, what is bad? I would like to know, like, what is bad? What is it that I've done that is bad?
Exposing and having them people having sex unprotected for the world to see on your Patreon. People that were homeless, people that looked up to you, well, definitely Polo, I feel, and people that we all know are not mentally all there. It's one thing for me to talk about a guy if he talks about me, but for me to say, I'm going to film you having sex, and you keep saying, well, they did it before, but we don't, but maybe they did, maybe they didn't, but now you're encouraging that. Now, what if they have a child and now the cycle continues, and that's something that you've dealt with that on your videos for years, and you know the problem that had.
Did you not watch the video, Troy?
You just asked me what was the bad. I'm telling you what the bad is.
I'm saying that your points are, to me, invalid.
Okay.
Did you not watch the video? Jay said, I may already be pregnant. So you're putting stuff on me that is not on me.
You drove them to the place. Just because Jay said it. Jay, you talking about the lady with the red hair? You taking her credibility for anything?
Lord Jesus.
Did you not see the video with rapper One?
So you
speaking on Jay?
So you think that they were lying when they said that they had already had sex?
I'm saying that I don't know if they were telling the truth.
Yes or no? Yes. So you're saying that you believe that they were lying? Because I believe they were telling the truth.
No, they may have been, they may not have been, but nowhere in the world am I taking you all to a room and filming y'all having sex and profiting from. I'm not doing that.
Why not?
1, nobody's been tested. 2, there's no protection as far as pregnancy. 3, the mental stability of all parties involved is very questionable.
Okay, so
I just gave you 3 reasons.
I'm right, and I'm going to respond to all 3 in one. If they've already done this before, then how is that on me? They've already done it. It's not on me. They've already done it.
You are assuming that they did it once, and then two, just because they did it without you, now you're encouraging them to do it again. It's wrong behavior.
I mean, I think it's just adult behavior, honestly. Like, I don't see why this is seen as like this moral outrage. It's adult behavior.
It's irresponsible.
Why is this like such a like we're not all adults? And as though, listen, not only are we all adults, but also everyone knew what was going to be on that footage. So anyone that watched it willingly watched it. You don't have to watch it. You knew what was going to be on there. That's, to me, it's like, are we not living in the real world? Is this not, and I get, again, that I can do things more professionally and everything else, all that stuff. Okay, I get that. I get your point about that. But is that a moral thing, or is that just something I need to do better, but not necessarily a moral thing? That makes me a bad person.
That's a health and safety thing. The amount of diseases that's running around here, for anybody to facilitate that is just crazy.
Like, so I'm responsible for the epidemic of STDs in Atlanta.
No, you're not responsible, but I'm saying you're adding to it. You're adding to it.
Am I? If they've already done it, am I for real? I mean, I get it,
but see, you're stuck on this. They've already done it, so now it's okay for me to film it. I don't care if they shot out heroin or smoked crack rocks in the past. It's not okay to film it because it is dangerous behavior. Why is that not? Why? It's like we're on opposite planets. I mean, I guess so, man. I guess so. Come on.
I guess so, because I honestly just see it as me just showcasing reality and just a more explicit version of it. You know what I'm saying? But it's not something that I had to talk them into doing or anything like that. They wanted to do it. They have done it before. They said that before I said anything about them doing it. So they came in the car telling me, yeah, we're together and we done did it this many times and this and that and the third, and he's the same size as this and da-da-da-da-da and blah, blah, blah. So it's like, what are we living in, like Disneyland or something? Or like, is this the real world? Like, they're adults and they've done it before, and like, y'all are acting like I master manipulated them into doing this stuff, and I told them don't put a condom on and all this stuff. Like, what?
But you didn't tell them to put a condom on. I think you're being.
How do you know? How do you know? How do you know?
Because maybe you could have shut it down. You could have shut it down. You could have shut it down.
If they didn't want to, if they have already had sex without a condom and they don't want to use a condom, can I force them to use a condom?
Yeah. If you're filming them, I'm not filming you. I'm not filming unsafe behavior for the world to see.
Okay, well, I get it, but I'm sure that moving forward, like I say, I'll be able to have all of the proper stuff so that they can sign off on that stuff. And most porn that I see is unprotected, so I don't know. Like, I get what you're saying, but most of the time when I see people have sex online, is unprotected. So I don't see why, again, obviously, I'm sure you've watched porn before, correct?
I've watched porn before, as well as being somewhat familiar with some of the requirements and responsibilities that people who create responsible porn, they do. They have condoms or they get tested. They go get tested on a regular basis. And
how did Gucci Third Leg end up infecting all type of women and stuff like that, right?
That's even more reason why you should be pressing protection, because you know what could happen. What if okay. That's all I'm saying.
I just don't agree. I don't agree that it makes me like this devil.
No.
So I get what you're saying. It can be done better. I get that.
Let me say this, and I've said this from the beginning. If you listen with Dear Self, we call people come on. I've never said you were the devil. All right. The names, I've never said that. I feel you have done a lot of good. All right. Hell, you've done a lot of good for my damn channel. I got this computer because I'm talking about you. Okay. So I think you've done a lot of good. You're definitely not the devil. I just think sometimes the bad outweighs the good, and I would love to see you just do better. That's
Well,
it.
but see, I guess here's the thing, and again, I don't want to bore the folks, right? But I'm gonna need you to break that down for me. Like, you saying it is very surface level, but the examples that you're using, like this recent thing, okay, find something other than this most recent thing, because the hate train that you have are people that have hated me for years or whatever.
Well, I can,
Okay, so
yeah.
And also I resent the whole mask fall off thing that you put as well. Like, it's like,
Did I say that?
like,
I said no. I use your
the
words.
title or something.
I use
The
your
mask
words.
is off, right?
I said it's a stain that cannot be removed. You said that. Those were your words.
Like, well, I get it, but what I'm looking at on the title, it says the mask is off.
Let me see.
right?
It says the mask is off. I thought I
Right.
changed. I thought I changed the thing that said the stain was not removed.
Well, and I'll respond to this mask off thing. Is like, I never purported myself to be a deacon, a preacher, the Jesus Savior, nothing like that. I've never, ever, ever purported myself to be that. In fact, I've always made it a point to just be my organic self, and that's why I've always had people, kind of on my head about my questions or this or that or the third. But I've always made it a point to try to just, be who I am, so that, hopefully people don't build this portrayal of me in their head that then they expect me to live up to. That's completely unfair.
So
Okay, so even the words that you're saying now, it's like, I get it. It's like, okay, yeah, you want me to do better? Well, again, I can run off a long list of shit that I've done that most people haven't and will never have the chance to do. Like, seriously, like, I'm in a very rare club when it comes to some of the things that I've done and some of the outcomes that I have directly impacted. Most people won't be able to have any type of experience like that in life.
exactly.
You think-
That's a beautiful thing. But
Well,
like I said,
so then how can you sit here? And so then how can you sit here and I'm gonna need? That's what I'm saying. Besides the polo thing, right?
sure.
Because that's the latest thing. I understand you want to jump on that. Besides the polo thing, what is the bad? What is the bad that has outweighed this good? Please explain it.
Well, it's not the one thing or another. It's the fact that, for example, you said you were no longer sleeping with your interviewees, but then we see you in the room with your socks on and the interviewee booty butt naked. That's
Well,
part of the
that doesn't
mask
slept
falling
together.
off.
That doesn't mean we slept together. So,
Marcus,
we have
come
good
on,
time.
come on, man, come on. So you just got naked for the show?
I wasn't naked.
Okay, but for example, that's the example of a mask. And when I say mask, is the fact that you portray yourself as not being involved with these women on a physical level, and you are. And you said yourself it's not a good look, but yet and still you still do it. And then the last time I brought it up, you said, well, they're people too, and they need loving too. But if that's the case, then stand in it. Say, yeah, I'm fucking these girls.
Okay, so
And I'm loving it.
So sure. So okay, so let's say that again that I have done things that I've already said I've done things, right? Okay, is that something that is bad to where I'm like not good? Right? That's bad, right? Because why? Why is that bad?
It gives the perception that you're taking advantage of the helpless, homeless, and disadvantaged. That's what it gives the
They're
perception.
They're not helpless and homeless. That's like
They are homeless.
See, listen, no,
Polo's homeless.
No. No,
Maya's homeless.
No. Like that.
Quita's homeless.
Listen.
Nate-
Listen.
The-
If people have there's levels to different situations, okay? There's levels to different situations. And so at the end of the day, I can agree that, it's not a great look when things like that have happened, okay? But, like, let's actually break this down. Does that means that what? I am morally bad because I decide to do something that me and this person who is an adult decide to do? That's morally bad?
I gave you 2 examples, and all I'm saying is,
I disagree.
In the eyesight of what I'm gathering, is that that outweighs that puts a stain on the good that you've done. Can we agree that it does put a stain on that?
Of course, I have said that myself. I can agree that it puts a stain, but I guess my problem with that is then let that be the commentary. Make sure that there's, again, a balance, so that you're not sitting here leading this hate train. It's like, everybody coming with their internet pitchforks and everything.
Are you speaking on my show and what I present?
Overblown. Well, listen. I'm not just talking about you again. I'm talking.
Oh, okay, you're talking to him. Because I go out my way to try to present a balance. Even now, I got people saying, "Hey, you should kick them." Talking too long. I go out my way to try to let everybody speak and speak their mind, whether for or against. Will you at least give that to me?
Well, I think that you've been fair. Like I say, I can say that, I can't think of any hard examples off the top of my head where I've seen you or witnessed you be unfair. So I can say that. I just also think that, unfortunately, right, the crowd that you attract is the crowd that is, 90%, or not even probably 90%, probably more like 80%. I'm sure that there's a bunch of, folks in here that, are in the clouds or whatever that, do support me or whatever. And I'm appreciative of that, of course, right? But for the folks that are in here on the hate train, to me, it's just ridiculous. It's ridiculous. So,
but
y'all, y'all do y'all thing or whatever, but it's like, I personally, I wouldn't have said this earlier on in my journey, but I can say this confidently now. Like, there's like 1,100 people in here, right? Let's assume that all 1,100 people hated me, okay? I would love if you would stop watching my channel. Like, I pray to God that you stop watching my channel. Like, literally pray to God, because I will not miss 1,100 people. Okay? I won't miss you. Please go find someone else to watch, to criticize, to do this, to do that. You don't have to come over here and just be negative. Life is too short. I agree that there are some things that can be done better, but this phony outrage, this phoniness, half the people that are making the comments and stuff are some of probably the worst, most terrible people that do the most trifling shit.
But hey, wait, Mark, come on, brother. You are talking. Look, but here's what I'm saying. Look. I gotta respectfully cut you off, sir. Look, you and I.
Just saying, read the comments. They say it about me.
And hold on. Appalachian Girls says that that one of my moderators are hide any negative comments about Mr. Brown. Hey, don't hide any comments, all right? Please don't hide any comments, either for or against, all right? But Marcus, let me just, can I just bring you back to you and I? Let me ask you this. How many of those people on the hate train have bought your Patreon? If you had to guess. A bunch. So why are you complaining about the hate train?
I'm sorry? Oh, it's not worth it.
You know how this business goes.
Let me tell you something. I got 1,200 people that have signed up for the Patreon, and if 5 of them was on the hate train and they didn't sign up and I only had 700, I'd be totally happy with that.
No. You're missing my point.
I at least wanted that to be a space where, I can just kind of breathe a little bit and explore and try to figure
Hold on.
out, what I'm saying, how I can.
No.
Wait, I'm sorry.
No,
My
you're
bad.
missing my point. I'm sorry. I'm saying, say you have 1,000 people on your Patreon, right?
Mhm.
And this may not be a popular view. You have 1,000 people on your Patreon. I'm willing to say 500 of those people are on the hate train. And all I'm saying
Possibly, man.
is the hate train is making you, is really helping you.
No, it's not.
All right, that might have been a stretch. I might have pushed it too far. All right, that might have been a stretch.
And it's like everybody always says, right? All money ain't good money. All money ain't good money. So I would rather just have the 700 people that would be over there just enjoying the content, everything else, instead of coming over, paying money just to be outraged. Like, is that like not a mental illness?
No, people love to be. They pay to scare themselves in a horror movie. They pay to scare themselves on a roller coaster. They pay to be outraged on the internet. Why is that so abnormal to you and not understand that that's normal behavior? That's normal behavior.
Because
Now, Polo in the room, that's not normal behavior. But go ahead.
Let me tell you something, man. Life is short. Life is short. So I get it, man. But I think that people should spend time doing things that they enjoy, spending time with their family, their loved ones, things like that. And spending time doing things to take care of their people if that's what they're in charge of doing, making money and stuff like that.
We enjoy talking about you.
Man, who would have ever thought?
Come on now. Anyway.
Yeah, who would have ever thought, man? Who would have ever thought? So, listen, I appreciate you accommodating me for so long. I know you have a time limit on your calls and everything like that. And, again, as far as you being balanced and everything else, I can say that I can appreciate that. And you're not responsible for, the folks in your chat and stuff like that. So I'll let y'all have y'all fun. I'm gonna step away from y'all's reaction channels and just focus on the stuff that I need to focus on. I do really hope that that people just kind of can find things to make them happy in life, so that they don't have to like project negativity onto others and that be a form of entertainment. Okay, that is a mental illness. I don't care what anybody says. Okay, and it's not normal. Okay, you should do therapy. Then you should figure out happiness, because happiness has to come from the inside. And when you're happy, you really don't find joy in projecting negativity. That's just, I don't know why you think that that's something that is normal, but I guess that's what y'all like to do. And who am I to tell you, how to enjoy your life?
Hey, we all have strange things that we like to do, right? We all have strange things we like to do.
Listen, one thing strange things like to do, man, but projecting negativity.
We all have strange things.
That's not strange. That's actually demonic, right? That's like kind of curse sending, right? When you want to send over negative energy because that makes you happy, you find your joy in projecting negativity onto others.
They are simply saying, but they're simply saying what they see. You put it out here for us to talk about.
Hey, man. I mean, like I say, listen.
Will you agree with that?
There's tons of people. Listen. If there are 1,000 people in this chat, there's 20,000 people that are not in the chat that watch the videos. Okay. And so I get what you're saying, but this is a minority of people, to be honest with you, right? And so most people don't necessarily engage in this type of behavior. And I get a lot of messages of people like, hey, I see all this internet stuff, man, just keep your head up or whatever, this, that, and the third, right? So they're not the ones that are going to hop down and come to my defense and do all that, but they're, just observe and just kind of not necessarily engage because that's not their jam. Like, in other words, they don't want to mess up their good vibes. They don't want to mess up their life. They don't want to mess up their good karma, their good energy by projecting negativity onto someone else and finding joy in that. People who are winning in life, people who are happy in life, like to project happiness onto others. They like to project positivity onto others. They like to project things that others like to do, and good energy, not bad energy. And they're sitting back, I got him. That's demonic.
But why are you over here with us demonic people, in your opinion? Why not be with the 20,000 that love you?
I can explain myself in my words.
Why are you reading in the comments? Why are you reading the chat? You tell everybody, people, don't read the chat, don't read the comments, live your life and be about your business. Why is this bothering you? Why is this bothering you, sir?
No one can.
Are you not going to answer my question? Is my mic on? Is my mic working?
No, you don't hear me?
No,
you hear me?
But I asked the question. I mean, you don't.
No, I'm answering you.
I mean, you putting these folks down, but yet still you're over here putting them down. I don't understand. You are winning.
Now, hold on now.
You're winning.
Now, Troy,
you're winning.
Troy, listen to what I'm saying now. Do I not have a right to express myself and make the points that I think are relevant?
But your point is you should not dwell or deal time or give energy to people that are negative energy. And you're giving them, you're violating your own advice. You're violating your own advice, sir.
I do it at my discretion. So in other words, I don't obsess over it, but when I'm ready to speak on it, do I not have a right to do so?
So if it's okay for you to do it, isn't it okay for them to do it too?
Again,
come on, Marcus.
Projecting negativity and finding happiness in it. So we're not doing the same thing.
Marcus.
I don't find happiness in other people receiving negative energy. I don't.
Marcus, you're making some assumptions, sir. You're making some huge assumptions. Huge.
No, I'm not making assumptions. You already said this is the type of thing that people enjoy. You compared it to horror movies and this and that, but it's not compared to horror movies, because a horror movie is a feeling that you get, but it's not something that projects onto someone else. Okay, when you find joy in projecting negativity on someone else, you don't think that's a problem?
Well, you're making an assumption that people are finding joy in negativity. Now, I did say that. However, on the other side of the argument, there are people that are not. My camera went out. Doggone hold. There are people that I got a lot going on here. Anyway, look. I appreciate you coming up, sir.
I was about to say, man,
I'll give you the last word. I'll give you the last word. Go ahead, brother.
No, listen, Troy. I want to say, man, you've been cooking lately. Your channel is popping. You're doing your thing, man. You've been doing a lot of good work, getting those exclusive interviews and everything else. So on that note, one black man to another, salute for that, man. And, just continue to do your thing.
All right. I appreciate you, brother. Thanks for coming up.
All right.
Thank you. Bye. All right, y'all. That's an example of two grown men having a conversation, disagreeing with each other, but not being too disrespectful. And did I allow him to go as long as he wanted to go? Yes, I did. And I make no apologies for it. So on that note, somebody came up. Brown Eye, you came up when he was up. I wasn't going to let you up when he was up. I just wasn't going to do that. So, hey, it is what it is. And what have you. Look, we are at the 2-hour mark, people. Thank you all for stopping in. I appreciate all of you. And I don't know what the heck is going on with my phone situation. Troy speaking, may I help you? Hey, Sheena, let me put you on the speaker. I've heard about you, and welcome to the show. All right, we got Sheena Speaks on the line. Go ahead, Sheena.
How you doing, Troy? How y'all doing, chat? The chat is going well. All I want to say is, can I do a reaction on your live stream? Because we've been around for a minute, and Marcus is gaslighting you and this whole fucking audience. And all I have to say to address the situation, because you do got a time limit. I would love to get permission to react. I'm not going to show your video, but I'm going to open up my link on my channel where we could discuss this, because what he just said to you was a bunch of bullshit. My question is to Marcus, why was you sleeping with that Maya lady on that stream and then go edit yourself up out of there? You cannot say that's not you. Okay, there's too much stuff that he's been doing to these homeless people that this is not no fake outrage. Why he's sitting here telling this whole chat with 1,100 people in here that what are you doing with a fake outrage, Troy? What you're feeling is right. Okay, yes, he has helped a lot of people. Yes, he has done some bad things. But what he is doing is sleeping with them vulnerable mental health women that they need a couple of dollars to survive. And then he put them out here to the wolves and they get attacked for telling their story. So he don't stand up for accountability when it comes down to protecting them interviewees and them exclusive interviews from getting attacked. Okay, so it's not a hate train. It's people that's reaching out to you, Marcus, that's been telling you, hey, we following your channel, we support your channel. You've been doing this to multiple women. This ain't the first set of women, and you're gonna shoot everybody off like they all haters. No, that's not true. You see what I'm saying? And you know that the receipt is out here on your ass, and people is gonna call it out. Unfortunately, Troy and everybody else is new to this, but there's a lot of other people that's not new to this. So good to meet you, Troy. I'm glad I met you, because he's not going to sit here and call us a bunch of demons and a bunch of demonic people and spreading hate, and we telling the truth about him. All these people that's in your chat have supported this man's channel, have followed this man, have heard this man cry out and say he was seeking therapy for sleeping with these homeless women, and now all of a sudden he's going to come on here with this bullshit like, oh, what are y'all talking about? Marcus, you know exactly what we're talking about, okay? So thank you for letting me hit your link. I just want to, I'll holler at you on another time.
Let me say, first off, thank you for coming up. Definitely, sure. You're free to use what I have. And all the time when he was talking, I thought about my wife. When I used to be talking, I'll be lying on my mouth and telling her, I'll be telling my wife the sky is green, knowing it's blue, and my wife look at me and say, "You talking to me like I'm Boo Boo the Fool? You expect me to believe that?" So I'm listening to him tell me all the great, and he doesn't understand why there's 1,000 people here. Because it's definitely not because of me, all right? It's obviously. But anyway, let me stop. All right, I'll tune in.
Don't stop. This is what I'm telling you as another content creator. Be yourself, because what he was trying to do was manipulate the lie. He's seen the numbers. He's all about the numbers. You didn't see the truth, and the mask then came off. Yes, the title is correct. The mask is off. I'm going to be dropping receipts from the last year with the women he been sleeping with. That is not under the wrap. Here is still, I'm thinking he's going around creating a whole list of victims of homeless women. So shout out to that man that called your channel earlier and said that they protect their homeless women out there, because I'm trying to get an understanding of what y'all out there doing in Atlanta with letting this shit go on with this homeless man sleeping with all these homeless women, not homeless, and now showing the homeless man sleeping. Like, I understand he say don't watch. Motherfucker, half of these people build your channel. So how dare you just throw sand in everybody's face and say, fuck you like that? Nah, I can't handle that. So with that being said, I could stay here forever. My live is already set up. It's going to be an open link. Anybody's welcome. Thank you for letting me hit your link.
Absolutely. Have a good night.
I'm calling.
Okay, take care. Bye-bye. Yep. All right. Damn stuff ain't working. Piss me off. My thing ain't working, man. I ain't happy about that. And my camera died. My other camera died. I ain't happy about that. Good morning. Good morning. Turn your TV down so you won't hear the echo. Back.
Hey, Troy.
Hey, how you doing?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you loud and clear.
Okay. So, have you ever looked at the Benji? I can't remember the whole name.
Benji AdSense.
Hold on, I gotta turn my phone up.
Benji AdSense.
Okay, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Did you see his live when he said that Marcus? He said that him and Marcus were friends at one point or something, but he said that he told Marcus, why would you film these women when you and then go out and sleep with them? And he was like, when I see somebody that I want to sleep with, I pretend to film them, but I don't actually film them. And then there's no proof that I actually had any interaction with them. Did you see that?
Marcus said that on camera, or Benji AdSense said Marcus said that?
Benji said that.
Okay.
And that's what I've been trying to tell you. But you do know who I'm talking about, right?
I am familiar with Benji AdSense, yes.
Okay. But I've been trying to tell you that for a couple of days now.
Okay. All right. Thanks for sharing that with me. I appreciate you.
All right.
All right, have a good one. Yep.
You too.
So hold on. To my moderators, I think I know what's going on. Nobody's taking comments out. I think I know what's going on. On the back end, it's if people say stuff, if they use certain words, it is holding it up. And I think the only person that can set those comments loose would be either myself or Stig's girl. So nobody's holding up comments. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what's going on, right? And let me go on the back end and change something here. While I'm doing that, let's see, settings. 1 second line. Good morning. How can I help you? What's on your mind?
Sir, hold on.
Good morning. How can I help you?
I have to mute my TV.
Okay. Welcome to the channel. What's on your mind?
Thank you for taking my call.
Absolutely.
So first of all, I'm tuning in late. That man that was talking, was that supposed to be Marcus?
That was supposed to be Marcus.
That was absolutely not Marcus.
That wasn't Marcus?
No.
We were bamboozled?
I don't know if you was bamboozled or is you on some.
I might have paid a plant to come in and act like Marcus.
I don't know, but that was not Marcus. And I'm not a Marcus fan anymore. I followed him.
Anything's possible. Yeah.
I mean, you could be an op.
I could be. I could have paid somebody to come in and act like Marcus.
But guess what? That doesn't affect my experience in my personal life, right?
Sure.
Care less.
Okay.
All I'm saying is, I was a Marcus fan, but I am no longer. Right.
Right.
I came out of the homeless experience as a woman with children in Atlanta.
Okay.
And I used what I had to use as far as the resources, not my body, not men. Right? I did what I had to do to come out of it. So watching Marcus prey on the women, the homeless single women of Atlanta, is disheartening. Because I used to follow him and watch him when he was with Josiah and his story. And then I saw that got tweaky.
Right.
I've been following that man. So who you had on the phone talking, that wasn't Marcus. I know that man's voice.
Okay. So that wasn't
and I
Marcus.
used to follow him, and I thought he was I thought he was a person that was really trying to help the homeless in Atlanta, because I went through that program. I went through all the programs. I used all the resources. Me and my 5 children by myself.
Got it. Well, congratulations. You're living a better life now.
It's no congratulations, right?
You improved your life. Why can't I congratulate you for improving your life and for your children?
I appreciate it. I appreciate that, right?
Yeah, you're welcome.
I appreciate your gratitude. I appreciate it. But what
I mean, I can't congratulate you.
What I gotta say. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I did that because I have knowledge of self.
Good.
And watching Marcus prey on the women after I know what I've been through in that city and what I came out of, and I was preyed on. Watching Marcus prey on these women and doing what he's doing and expanding into Patreon is crazy. And I paid my $5 to see it because I got $5 to spare.
What did you think about it?
And it's a scam.
How do you mean a scam?
Because once you pay your $5 and you get on there and all the stuff that he's talking about that you can see when you pay for it, you can't see it. It's the same thing that he was posting on YouTube, but not getting strikes for it. So it's the same edited content.
It's the same?
He's trying to post on YouTube. It's the same edited content that he know he can't post on YouTube, right? Listen.
I'm listening.
He know he can't post some of this stuff on YouTube. So he has it in his Rolodex. So now he has his Patreon, and it's somewhat spicy, but it's not spicy enough for nobody to pay for it. And then what he says is super spicy is not even spicy. So I'm learning how to click so I can get some bread. That's the only reason why I'm invested into this shit. I don't care about none of this shit. But if everybody making money, I'm gonna make some money too. He playing all of y'all. It's a scam. He's a disgusting ass man that fucks on, excuse my language, that fucks on homeless ass women.
Hey, you can't drop the F-bombs. You're gonna get my thing knocked down.
I'm sorry, I said I ain't gonna say it no more.
Okay.
He humping on these homeless women because he's a sexual deviant. Now, mind you, I follow this man. I know about Kelsey. I know about the lady with the he said the legs and the Jesus Christ.
Hey, the chat is asking, what is your name?
I'm not telling my name. I'm culturally inappropriate. I'm Trill Scott.
Very good, very good. All right, look, I want to thank you for coming up, and you have a good night, okay?
Yeah.
Bye-bye. All right, we got the mystery solved, y'all. Nobody's with the chat. I had the moderation on the chat where certain words could not be said, and so YouTube was taking those out. No moderator was knocking anybody out. So I just want to say that, and to my moderators, Stiggs Girl, to Lady 100, Appalachian Girl, thank you all for all that you all do. I appreciate you all so very, very much. It is, dang, what time is it? All right, let's see if we can, all right, I'm going to try this doggone phone thing, man. I paid all this money for this thing. This thing ain't even working. Wait a minute. Let me take a call, and let's try 8923. Want to hear what you have to say. Why is it not? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You're on the line. What's on your mind?
Yeah, man, I know all about this market situation.
Okay. You got the floor.
Yeah. Not only do I got video and pictures, because I know Marcus, of him messing on with these women out here in Atlanta. And I got some people here right now that know about this whole situation. Okay.
What is it that you know that we don't already know?
He definitely had sex with that girl, Maya. Maya's cousin told us.
Turn your TV down. Turn your TV down. All right. He definitely. Thanks for sharing. I mean, we already know this at this point, right? Let's see. Hold on. 8839. Let's see what's on your mind. Yep. Hello. Say that again.
No, I'm saying what up, though. I'm sorry, I'm at work right now.
What's going on? You doing all right? What's on your mind?
Yes. Honestly, I just want to say I respect your channel, man. I'm happy that your channel is flourishing, man, and I want to see more from your channel in 2026 and everything. I want to say thank you for everything, man. You're definitely doing a lot of good stuff on your channel, and man, from somebody from Detroit too, man. I'm just happy to see you made it out of there, man.
All right, I appreciate that. What would you like to see me doing more of?
Honestly, the commentary is perfect. I'm not gonna lie to you. You got the thumbnails and it has me weak all the time. Every time I get an update, the thumbnails itself is just it gets me weak all the time.
I'm glad you enjoy the show. Thank you for your support.
Thank you, man. My name is Montez. I had another interview on Atlanta Street Interview, so it's like I can see where people think negatively about Marcus, but it's like, in my opinion, it's like a love-hate thing. So I can't really say I don't like him because he did a lot for me when I had my little situation. He helped me create a YouTube channel, so I can see why people don't like him. But from my standpoint, and the person that I see when I see Marcus, he was always helpful for me and everything.
Got you. Look, I wanna thank you for coming up and saying that Marcus did help you out. He helped you create a YouTube channel. When I guess you were in Atlanta at the time.
Yeah, I was in Atlanta, and I'm not gonna lie, I did feel some type of way a little bit. That I did feel like when Karita got introduced in the situation, I did somewhat see a little bit of a change and everything. So I honestly, I did see it, but it wasn't no drastic change where I could say like, oh, Marcus doing this, Marcus doing that. I think like whatever happened with him and Karita, I think it was kind of bad on his image.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Okay.
So I felt like instead of helping Karita, he should have helped other people that generally needed his help and generally was trying to do the right thing. That's why I was like, I kind of felt a little bit of some type of way because I'm thinking he's helping people. And then when I seen Karita, it was like Karita was disrespecting them all the time. And I was like, man, instead of helping Karita who don't want to do anything, there's people that's actually out here that was actually homeless that needed some type of services, needed some type of help. So I'm not gonna lie, I do get disgusted about looking at the Maya situation, looking at the Karita situation, and I never liked Polo from the beginning when he abused Gabby. And when I was homeless, I used to see Gabby always walking to East Point, Georgia, and she used to look unhappy. And so it's like to see Polo now, it's kind of like a distaste for me, pretty much.
Got it. All right. Very good. Well, thank you for coming on the show, and I'm sharing your point of view.
Most definitely. Thank you, Troy. Thank you.
Okay, have a good night. Yep, bye-bye. All right. Disconnected. Okay, hold on, guys. All right, you all. Let me take a few more, and let me pin this link. I ain't pin the link. Oh, my bad, man. I hit the wrong button. My bad. Hey, did I just hang up on you? Sorry about that. Hey, how you doing tonight? Hey, Vegas. Let me ask. I want to see. Can you all hear the call in the chat right now? Let me know if you can hear the call in the chat. No, I was asking the chat if they can hear. We can't. Okay, no, they can't hear. We can't. All right. I'm gonna let this go. I bought this doggone thing, and then it's not working. All right, let me put you on speaker, Vegas, and all right, you got the floor. It's all yours.
I don't have much to say. I just want to know that you always keeping it real, and I love this. Let's just keep continuing doing what you're doing, you know?
Oh, okay.
I appreciate your call. Thank you.
Thank you, Vegas. You take care now, all right? Good hearing your voice.
Have a blessed day.
All right, bye-bye.
I'm here for it.
Yeah, appreciate your support. All right.
All right,
okay. Bye-bye. All right, that was Vegas, and see her quite often in the chat. All right, let's try this one, y'all. All right, here we go.
Hello.
Hey, hi. Welcome to Troy's World. What's on your mind?
I'm trying to figure out, when did intimacy between two people become everybody's business?
Turn your TV down.
Okay. Okay, I did.
All right. Okay.
So I'm watching Marcus, and not just Marcus, but everybody. It's like this sex thing is everybody's into who's doing who. You know.
Yeah, but can I you want me to answer that, or are you just kind of making a comment?
Yeah, I'm just making a comment. You know,
right.
I mean, I just remember when sex between two people was, you know, personal and private.
Yeah, so are you saying that it's not okay that he's making it public? Is that where you're coming from?
Not just Marcus.
Or that we're talking about it?
Well, I mean, just the whole everybody screwing everybody and everybody getting in the bed with each other and nobody's protecting themselves, and you know, I'm just voicing. I'm just like, this is so new to me. You know, it's like, what the hell?
Yeah. Do you think that
nonchalant? You know, it's just like no, just okay. Well, we'll, and Marcus knows damn well he's the one filming. He's the one standing there butt naked looking, and he's the one indulging.
Yep.
Yeah, we're not stupid. I mean, come on now.
Yeah.
So that's all I had to say. I'm just, I'm kind of old school, when sex and intimacy was kind of personal and private,
Right.
And now it's all on TV and all in the newspaper, just everywhere, Everybody's screwing everybody. So.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so quite unfortunate. All right, thank you for making the comment here. I appreciate you. Have a good night, okay?
All right, babe.
Okay.
Thanks for calling me back.
Okay, bye-bye.
Okay, bye-bye.
All right, I got you. 2730.
Hello.
Hello. Good evening. Welcome to the show.
Thank you for bringing me back.
Did I talk to you already or you called back?
Both.
Both? Okay. What's on your mind?
Two things to say. This is culturally inappropriate. Yes, I'm a little inebriated because it's my birthday weekend and I can do that. I'm 46 years old. I'm grown. And then number two, why is we still talking about these people? What's up with the Epstein files? Let's talk about that.
Hey, culturally inappropriate. I want to wish you a happy birthday. What do you plan on doing for your birthday?
A massage, a facial.
Nice. Well, you enjoy your birthday, and
let's talk about the Epstein
have a good.
files.
No, we ain't talking about that, dear. Have a good night. Bye. What the hell? Epstein files. Wish culturally inappropriate a happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Well, we ain't talking about no Epstein files, lady. Come on, lady. Come on now. 8388. Hello, good evening. Welcome to the show. What's on your mind?
Hey, Troy.
How you doing? Turn your TV down.
Yeah, okay. Hold on. I'm about to. I just want to say, I'm going to come out of my room. I'm just going to say about Marcus. How about, let's talk about Cash.
Talk about who?
Cash.
Cash?
Cash, yeah. The one that be out there in Atlanta, Atlanta interview too.
All right, what you want to say about Cash? Oh, Cash. Oh,
Yeah.
oh, K-A-S-A.
Talk about how you be going and taking pictures and shit. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm going to replace that. Let's talk about it.
Nah, I ain't talking about Cash. I don't got nothing to say about Cash.
That's what I'm saying. I'm going to hang up. I'm going to leave it at that. I'm going to keep it there.
I ain't got nothing to say about Cash.
Everybody go back with the interview.
What you want to say about Cash?
No, she's fine with me, but I'm just saying.
What are you saying? What are you saying?
I'm not gonna say too much because I don't, but I'm gonna say what I'm saying.
Got it. All right.
You see how
All right.
he take pictures and he want to view the bodies and of everything? He get down.
All right. All right.
That's all I'm saying. I'm gonna leave it there, and I'm always gonna tell you.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna leave it there.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry.
No worries.
I had to say that.
It's all good. I appreciate you saying here. Yep. What about Cash? I'll let y'all talk about Cash. All right.
Yeah, because he be looking at us like he be looking at everybody else.
Is that right?
So.
Mm.
But we already, I don't want to see all that out there, but everybody knows who Cash is.
Yeah, we know who Cash is.
Okay, thank you.
Hey, Cash is on there quite a bit. Cash is on there quite a bit.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And you see, he be like, do 360. Yeah. He be like, spin around, do 360.
Got it. All right.
Yeah, so
all right. Yeah.
I'm just putting it out there.
All right.
I'm just putting it here. That's all.
Appreciate you making.
I love you. I love your show. I'm watching you as we speak right now.
Appreciate you. Thank you so much. All right. You have a good night.
Love you.
All right. Love you as well.
I love y'all.
All right. We all love each other. Absolutely. All right. Take care now. All right.
All right, baby.
So if you call and you're on speakerphone, it's a horrible echo, as well as make sure you got your TV off. The phone line is clear right now. You call in, I can get you on right now. It is, golly, it's 961 of y'all on here. Let me see. Someone sent the text message. Oh, culturally inappropriate. Girl, you better go to bed. You're drinking too much. This is Maya's roommate, and her and Marcus definitely. Okay, well, hey, at this stage in the game, it's not a surprise. What's your Zale? Cash App, Super Chat, or I don't do Zelle like that. Thank you. Yeah, cash. Y'all know Cash, don't you? Cash. All right, y'all. Is there anything else to say about this subject at this point? Let's see. Yes, Super Chat, or what are you talking about? Let's see. Hmm. 4758. Let me give you a call. 1234. I just missed it. All right, here we go. Hello, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Good. What's on your mind tonight?
I just want to point out, do anybody think that Maya is acting different since before all this stuff done happened with her and Marcus? It seems like she's more timid now. When she first started off, she was very free-spirited, and it seemed like now that her and Marcus done did what they done did, supposedly, she acting different. She's acting different. She's not as bubbly as she used to be. Maybe I'm just tripping, but I don't know.
So what I noticed, and I think that's a good point. What I noticed, it seems as though she's acting more timid, kind of submissive, and
Yeah.
but I think at first though she was imitating Quita, right?
Okay. I get what you're saying.
She was putting on the show because she thought that's what would get her in, was acting like Quita. So we saw that side of it.
She lied. She said she manifested. No, you didn't manifest. You plotted. You wanted Marcus from the beginning. I don't care what nobody say. Maya is not as dumb as people probably think she is. She's not a dumb girl. She's not a dumb lady. She knew what she was doing. Nobody knew about Maya. So, nobody knew about it. And then all of a sudden, Quita, you manifested Quita. No, it's something up with that. Maya wanted Marcus. Now that she got Marcus, it's not what she thought it was going to be. Marcus is messing with, I ain't going to cuss and all that on your stuff. Marcus is messing with multiple women. She thought she was going to be able to reel them like a fish. She ain't reeling them like a fish like she thought she was. Girl, join the team. Join the team. That's what it is. She needs to join the team. That's what it is. Marcus don't take nobody serious. He just had a baby with that woman T. What did he do with T? Put her to the side. Marcus don't care about nobody but himself and the money. That's it. Join the team, Maya. And I ain't mad at Marcus or her, but it's just the truth. The truth is the truth.
Right.
The truth is the truth.
Right.
It's the truth.
Yeah. But
I don't care what you say. You didn't manifest that. You stopped Quita. You stopped Quita until you got to Marcus.
And I will say this about Quita. What you see is what you get. And with Maya, you really don't know what role she's playing on any given day.
Maya is smart. She's not as dumb as people probably think Maya is dumb. Maya is not dumb. She's not dumb. She's not dumb. And that's why she's acting the way that she's acting now. She's not dumb. That girl is not dumb. She might stay in the hotel and people probably think Maya is not dumb. And I like Maya. Maya is not dumb.
Okay.
She know what she's doing.
So you saying Maya's not dumb?
No, she's not dumb. People probably think she's dumb and thinking that Marcus is, doing, just no. Maya ain't dumb.
No.
That's all I gotta say.
You said it here. Maya's not dumb. So she's not dumb. You saying she's smart?
I'm saying that look how she's acting. When she first got on the darn channel, look how she was acting. She was very thirsty. She was I like Maya though. She was very thirsty. She was ready for the camera. Now that the camera is on you, now that Marcus got the camera on you, now, you don't, she's not dumb. She has something else in mind. Look how she's acting.
Okay, what
Look how she's acting.
What's the end game? What do you think she's trying? What is she trying to gain? Here's the problem I have. What is she trying to gain from?
She's going to be like you said. She remind you of Quita. She wants that darn Facebook page. She wants that darn YouTube channel. She was already a fan of Atlanta Street Interviews. She was already a fan. She's a fan. She wants to come on now. Come on. She was a fan watching Quita. What do you mean? What you want? Come on. It's simple math.
Simple math. I got you. All right. Well, I appreciate you making it the point here. Okay.
All right. You have a good night.
Maya's not dumb. Thank you. Bye-bye.
All right.
Y'all heard it. Maya is not dumb. She wants what Quita had. But I don't really think Quita had anything, to be honest with you. What did Quita have? Somebody asked for the Cash App. There it is. Bigger for you. Skywalker, $ 2020. All donations are greatly appreciated. All right. Let's see. Let's do a couple more, y'all. We're gonna go to do a couple more. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate you. To the moderators who are here, thank you all for hanging out with me. I do understand it's getting late, so if anybody has to go, hey, I understand. It's been quite interesting. Marcus called in and he explained to us that those of y'all on the hate train and the fake outrage, and he feels that he's done a whole lot of good, and what we're seeing now should not be held against him. And he said there might be a few things that maybe he could change or he can kind of recalibrate, and but give him a little grace. Give Mr. Marcus a little grace. And my response to that is the same response my wife used to give me. You think I'm Boo Boo the Fool? Or is it Boo Boo the Fool or Boo Boo the Clown? One of the two, but yeah, Marcus is suspected scam. No, I'm calling that back. Let's see. 7385. Do we speak? Let's see. Oh, that's an out of the country number. Wow. Let's call this out of the country number. What the heck?
Don't have enough credit to make this call. Go to.
I don't know about that. All right. Good morning. Welcome to the show.
How you doing, Troy?
I'm well, brother. What's on your mind?
Yeah, I don't have too much to say, man. First off, man, like Marcus, when he was speaking on about, people in the comments and the negative comments, he was complaining about it and saying that, that they could just stay off of his page. But really, he was more or less like contradicting himself, man, because he was telling Quita whenever she was, upset about the comments that she was getting on her platform, he was telling her to not pay attention to those comments, those negative comments that, is actually helping her. But for him to turn around and do the exact, say the exact same thing about him, man, he's basically just contradicting himself, man. So,
and look, when I brought it to his attention, he was like, "Well, no, I have the right to respond." I'm like, dude, you not even following your own advice, man.
Right. And see, I was listening to you, man. It's like he was basically doing the exact same thing that Quita was, in her words, was doing. Like he was really just trying to go against, man, trying to justify why he's complaining about the negative comments. Which is crazy, man. So,
but I'm gonna let you finish. I promise you. But it's kind of funny. I think he's used to talking to people like the Polos of the world, or people that's high and drunk, and he could just say whatever, and they're like, "Oh, okay," But somebody got somewhat half of a brain. I got at least half a brain. Like, dude, what you saying ain't even adding up, right?
Right. And see, Marcus always, and I rock with Marcus. I'm not gonna kill him. I'm not gonna knock him down. But
right.
Marcus always had that problem that he always try to control the narratives, man. He likes to control the narrative, man. He likes to try to control the conversation. So that's why he don't really try to get too many people, the opportunity to really talk like that, man.
Right,
you like to cut them off every now and then.
Right. He said, give me, all the good I've done. Give me a reason. Well, here's one, here's two, here's three. Like, well, give me another reason.
Right, man. And then as far as Maya, man, like, I kind of agree with what the lady was saying, like, about her changing. I just feel like, Maya, she's enjoying the attention, man. She's enjoying the attention that, Quita was getting. She was watching Quita, so she's able to get the attention now, and she's able to be around Marcus, man. So she's just along for the ride, and that's just really how I feel, man.
Right. Okay, brother. I appreciate you watching the show, and yeah, man. Thanks.
Hey, Troy, appreciate you, bro. You do, appreciate you, bro. You're doing good work, man. I actually just found you out, man. But Yeah, I like your platform, man. Keep.
Uh-oh. What happened? Line drop. I don't know what happened. Hold on. Call him back, brother. All right, go ahead. I'm listening. I dropped you. I'm sorry about that.
Hi.
Oh, no, it's somebody else. I'm sorry. I dropped the last caller. Hey, how you doing? Welcome to Troy's World. What's on your mind?
Yeah, this is Stacy. You said I was talking from another country, but I'm in South Carolina.
No, it was another number. It was a strange number. Hey, but to the brother who just called, whatever happened, the phone disconnected. I had to hang up on you. Thank you for calling. All right, Miss Stacy, what's on your mind?
Okay, Troy. First off, I've been watching Marcus for years, but I am so proud of you because at first I felt like I just discovered you around the time he met Quita.
Okay.
But I am so proud of you because when he first called you for the first time, I feel that you kind of got sucked in to his narrative or how he wanted to put a spin on it. So he doesn't, so you don't really say anything damaging like you really wanted to say, anything, important. He kind of sucked you in my opinion. But tonight you ate him up, like not because you were being disrespectful, just because you actually addressed some of the things. Those people do have mental illness, and to just really, really exploit them is wrong. He can take a whole nother spin on this and go back to like helping like he did Josiah and helping people. But now he's exploiting the not the, like the trafficking, type. I don't know if I can say that.
Right.
That's
Keep it like that.
he's
Keep it
going.
like that. Yeah, right. I got you. Got you.
And if he don't watch himself, there is a thin line between, videoing people and exploiting them. And he mess around, and them governors or whoever else in Atlanta, they will slam him. So he need to keep it on the light side, like where he's helping them find apartments and stuff. And don't go on the dark side, because I'm telling you, that is damaging. Those people need help. They don't need him exploiting them. So that's the way I feel. And anyway, I'm from Muskegon, Michigan.
Hey, all right, Michigander. All right.
We put it out there, but that's what I wanted to tell you.
Very good. Thank you for making your point here. And I agree. I like the stuff that he does that's good and helpful, but then the other side of it, using those same people to do things that are just not good for them at all. I don't care if they've done it before, outside in the park or whatever, but you are taping it, and he just couldn't seem to grasp that concept. I just couldn't.
He get it.
Yeah.
He get it. He know exactly what you said. That's why he kept talking around in circles, because he was like, they already done it. So what's wrong with me helping them to do it and this and that? He get it, because I promise you, if he's sitting on that stand, and I like Marcus too. I really, really like him. I like the way you address him like a man, but he gets it. If he
Uh-oh. I don't know what happened there. Wait a minute. Sorry. Lady from Muskegon, I don't know what happened there. Nah, it's just... My battery dead? Oh, Hey, welcome to the show. What's on your mind?
What's up, Troy?
You got it. What's up with
How
you?
doing?
I'm all right. You all right?
Hold on, wait a second. Let me close out the window. Yeah, hold on. Troy, why y'all trying to be nice? Like, I need to stop cut the bullshit out. Okay, what good does Marcus do?
Because we're trying to be nice, because everybody's not from the East Coast and in your face like that. But hey, I did give you your roses. I did say that, in the beginning that dear self, I was hoping you was wrong. I didn't really listen like that, but we're just seeing another side. It's just it's wild.
Yeah, but y'all gotta realize the devil does good deeds. All this, he did this, the devil does good deeds all the time to make you a believer, to get you on the side. So all that stuff he was talking, it's just like, I was like, come on,
I didn't think about that. That would have been a good argument to make Yeah, the devil does.
Yeah, and about the twin getting to college, Jamal, what's his name? Pastor Jamal Bryant is the one that stood on the case and got that boy in college. And when something happened with that young man, with his roommate, Marcus went to interview him, and he was trying to give like, "Oh, is your roommate like trying to like care? Is he a homosexual? I mean, did he touch you inappropriately? I mean, what happened?" Because something happened, and the boy just didn't get into really what happened, but he was assaulted in some sort of way. We just don't know what type of way, physical, whatever. But it's just like, Marcus, he comes on here and he gets upset because we can't have an opinion on how he lives. He puts it out there, and him and his supporters, they're looking. Honestly, a lot of us thought we was going to see Quita and Maya fight. And that blew my mind. Like I said yesterday, I did a live. I was like, I will never go back over to this Patreon because what I saw with Polo and that other, that the chick with the red hair, it was like I redballed it. I was like, oh shit, they ripped and I got out of there. I didn't even look at it. First of all, I don't watch pornography offline. I don't. If I'm not getting it in the physical, I ain't watching it. You know what I'm saying? I don't care to be fiddling violins and stuff like that. Okay, we just don't do that. All right, no, hey, I don't knock y'all. That's what y'all do. That's just not me. But he came up here and he was trying to glaze over the fact that he's a creep. No one talks about his children. People have said that he has a piss poor way of parenting. We have a way of thinking because we see a father taking on his children, he gets kudos. No, he's the parent. They do that. Sometimes the children live with the father, sometimes the children live with the mother. It is what the fuck it is. But for him to have videotapes and he's doing this stuff in his house where you can clearly see the massive stroller in the corner, there's a problem. There's a problem. People are going to mention that. There's a problem.
Well, and then also, excuse me, dear self, cutting y'all.
No, go ahead.
Speaking of the children, when you're riding around with Polo, open container, and the baby's in the back seat, I mean, that's not speaking on the children. That, like you said, that's speaking on how you are, your parenting and what you're doing. That is unsafe behavior.
It is, especially, hold on open container, right? With someone clearly under whatever other influence besides alcohol and a Desert Eagle or whatever gun he liked to brag his new one in the car, not guarded. He said how Quita or one of them could have took his gun or Polo. Like, you don't even have that in a case like this. You have people in your car that have clearly mental issues, that one that's a clear violent felon, and none of this matters to you. He's reckless to bring these people in the house where now your children stay. Before his daughters were staying with him, they were just visiting their father. Fine. Now these young ladies live there. Why would you have Kelsey and everybody else in there doing all types of lewd acts? She had her biscuits all over that man's couch. Some girl stood up on that couch with their little shorts on and they watching TV or whatever them kids watch playing their tablet. That's foul. That's funky. That's treacherous. That's trifling. And it's a no-go. And you know what? I don't feel any kind of anger towards it because as I listened to him today, you know what I felt, Troy? And I'm going to get off after I say this. It was a sigh of relief because something in my spirit told me that whatever he's doing, it's going to come to an end soon, and he's going to reap what he sows. He's going to rip this out. It's just like I laughed at it because he is sowing his you're like, oh, well, you're doing unprotected without prophylactics. It's not that. The woman in the park was disgusting. She was clearly a mental patient without her medication, and she clearly was on drugs. And he had his camera all in her butt. It's on his thumbnail. You didn't have to watch the video. It was all in her crusty crack. What is right about that? Come on now, let's stop. And let me tell you something, Marcus. People are here to hear Troy, not because of you. We're talking about you. You have about 100, 200 people that kind of like you. And the rest of the people don't like you. They think you're disgusting. You have people right now saying they calling the GBI and cite this on you. That's crazy. Is that worth the headache? If you like to live on the edge, do it off camera. You have daughters. You have a son that you are raising. You're embarrassing your children. You're making it a bad way for them. People who date your daughters just to mistreat them because they feel like they're getting back at you. We're dealing with a sick world, but you don't care about none of that. nothing about what those girls said, where they live, how they ride in that car. Nothing is safe or sanitary for them. Marcus, your shit is trifling. You're selfish, and you should have never had another child. You should have just finished raising them 2 little girls and been on your way, because you are irresponsible, you are reckless, and you are dangerous as a parent. And I said what I said. Have a good night, Troy.
All right. Have a good one, Dicelle. Thank you for saying it here. All right. Bye-bye.
All right, Keith.
All right. All right, y'all. A Lady 100, thank you for all you have done tonight. I appreciate you. Safe travels, and appreciate you. Dear Self was not necessarily talking about Marcus's kids. It's talking about the dangerous behavior that Marcus is displaying in front of his kids, according to Dear Self, in her opinion. All right.
Hello?
Good morning. You called the Troy's World Show.
Yes.
What's on your mind? You got the floor.
I just wanted to say that first of all, I want to say that I feel really bad for the ladies because, and this is any of them, they're not, not only do they have mental illness, but they are not even able to care for themselves properly, and meaning they're not even able to keep themselves clean, yet he has them doing sexual videos and, exposing them in that manner. So I do feel really bad and sad for them. Polo will sleep with anybody because he also has mental illness and not able to keep himself up. And he'll do anything for a drink. If, he knows Marcus is going to pay him for doing these, like they did the video, the 3 of them. He knows he's going to get paid. He's only thinking about one thing. He's an alcoholic. And he also told Marcus and looked it very sad when he told him and his sister got, molested at the same time. He's a young man who he's hurting mentally. He's not stable, and he'll sleep with anybody to get a drink. Marcus he's perverted. He say he didn't sleep with but he's getting her all made and done up for himself. He like her. He wants to have sex with her, and nobody does all of that. He's going to get makeovers and wigs, and it's for himself. So that's what I have to say.
Wow.
I hope and pray for the women that he's using, especially the women.
Gotcha. I hear the sincerity in your voice. Thank you for making it here, and you have a good night, okay?
Thank you so much.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Hello?
Good morning.
Hello, how are you?
I'm well. Welcome to the show. What's on your mind?
I just wanted to say that I really appreciate how you are making Marcus more accountable for the things that he's doing.
Okay.
Because I think, I don't know the difference between a Patreon and an OnlyFans, but if he's on Patreon, to me it seems like it's a slippery slope. If they start doing little spots of pornography on Patreon and it's accessible to anybody, I don't know. But it seems like they will just become rapid with a lot of pornography. But I appreciate you making him
or try to make him to be more accountable for his actions and for what he's doing without you backing down.
Got it. Okay. Thank you for saying that.
Okay.
Okay, have a good one.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Thank you. Bye.
All right. Sticks, I just sent you something. I just sent you a message, Sticks. Let's see. Where are we? 3916. What's on your mind? Turn your TV down, please.
Turn your TV down.
Hello.
Yeah, good morning.
Good morning.
Yes, I've been watching Marcus for a long time, and the stuff he's doing is wrong with Josiah now. And now since Quita gone in jail, that Maya is taking over, and he got daughters himself, so he won't want nobody asking him those type of questions. I'm like, damn, he used to be a good man, but he do sleep with those women. I'm like, damn. And he gonna get paid regardless. Like how y'all, like long, like Polo them and all them, like he getting paid, and I'm like, you won't want nobody doing your kids like that. You got two beautiful daughters, and you always be riding your little baby in the car with you. And I like you too. I be looking at your show and Shauna's show. But Marcus ain't getting it and be like, you probably got something and you probably trying to carry around. I just want the man to get some help.
Gotcha. Absolutely.
Okay, good night. Bye-bye.
All right. Thank you. Good night. Thank you for making it here. Black Diamond 8433. Thank you so very much for the $5 super chat. It is greatly appreciated. Greatly appreciated. All right, y'all. I'm done for the night. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for stating your opinion. Those who are, whatever your opinion is, I really do appreciate it. I definitely want this channel to be a place where people can come and speak their mind and push back a little bit. You may not like everything I say. You may not like, I may not like everything you say. We can disagree without being disagreeable. We can have a different opinion and still be somewhat respectful, all right? To Sticks Girl, I appreciate you for moderating. Thank you so much. Appalachian Girl. Sticks Girl and Appalachian Girl? Yeah, Appalachian Girl. Thank you so much for moderating. And a Lady 100, thank you all for moderating. Thank you all for watching. Catch you on the next one. Y'all have a good night. Bye. All right. French. Just for you. Let me show this to you. All right. Now watch this. The red ball is on, sir. Hey, those of y'all here, let me ask you, can you hear this? What is going on? I'm gonna figure this thing out before I leave tonight. I'm telling you right now. Yes, sir. Yes, it is. See, I told you. It was on, man. All right, have a good night, French. I feel for Polo. I recall during his first interview, he mentioned he was essay as a child and be put into and those of us who feel like that, we have fake outrage, right? Crazy. All right, I'm gonna see. I'm not happy. This thing did not work for me. I paid all this money for this. So I could professionally answer my calls. And it's not working. And I'm not happy. We're going to figure this. Y'all don't pay me no mind. I'm just trying to figure this out, all right? So, Vocaster, let me see. It's hooked up with the Bluetooth, right? Right. And I can hear it in my headphones, but y'all can't hear it. But y'all can't hear it, right? So let me see if I play some music. Non-copyrighted music, all right? We're gonna work this out. Let's see. Okay, hold on. All right, I'm playing music right now. And if you can hear it, put a 1 in there. Okay, I'm about to stop it. All right, I just stopped it. Now, did anybody hear that? Humming sound. Okay. All right. It's a humming sound. But you don't hear the humming sound now. Right? You probably can't hear it because you got the headphones set in. Yeah, well, the thing is advertised. You can have your headphones. The headphones plugged up to the device. My mic is plugged up to the device, and the telephone is Bluetooth to the device. So you're supposed to be able to work and use everything without interruption, and allows you to take phone calls. That's what the thing said when I bought it. What my directions? Right? It's supposed to do all in one. Got a thing for your, oh shit. Got a thing for your microphone volume, your guest microphone volume, and then the telephone, Bluetooth telephone. It might be helpful. Let's read the directions. Let's read the. Okay, Vocaster, blah, 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 blah. Did look at Just heard humming. What if I let me see. No music. Okay. Well, I missed most of the live. I fell asleep. Catch the replay. I'll give you a summary. All right. Here is the 3-minute summary. Let's see if I can do this in 3 minutes. All right. Y'all tell me if I did a good job. 3-minute summary starting at now. Okay. This live was about Marcus Atlanta Street interviews and how he uses these people. He's making actually corn, C-O-R-N, put a P there. And he had Polo and the girl with the red head on the video. Marcus came on to say that, hey, he's helped millions of people. He spent $1 million, helped millions of people. And he's done all these great things, and he can't see the bad in what he's doing as far as making him just be like a monster to people that's riding the hate train. He gets 20,000. He has 30,000 people in his chat, 30,000 people on his videos, and 1,000 people on the hate train. And the hate train, if you don't like them, don't watch them. After that, we had about 2 hours of call in. Majority of people said, hey, we don't like Marcus. There are a few people who did call in and say, hey, we love Marcus. He helped. One lady called in and said that Marcus helped her when she was in a tight time. And now I'm just trying to figure out why my doggone Vocaster phone mixer is not working. That is the show. Oh, Maya. Maya got a wig. She got a new hairdo from the 90s. But the 90s are coming back, so old is new, new is old. That's the show in 3 minutes. How'd I do? Yep. See? Been here for 4 hours. Could have did the whole thing in 3 minutes. All right. Let me see. Yeah. Read. But look at these instructions. Not really telling me too much though. One, I can't even see this mess, but I guess I can go live. Hold on. You know, I used to laugh. My granddad, when he had one of these at the house when I was a little boy, and guess what, y'all? I have one now. Yes, I do. Look at here. Bam, magnifying glass. A little dusty. But the older I get, the smaller the print on this stuff is, you know? So did I rewind and catching up? So did I see. Okay. Yes. Hey, I used to laugh at my grandparents, but you know what? I am a grandfather, so it only fits, right? It's Chinese, Korean, French, oui. Important safe. This is safety. Gosh. All right. That's no help. Let's see. Y'all heard of humming, right? Yep. Hey, look. Anybody laughing at my magnifying glass? Let me tell you, like the old folks used to tell me, keep on living. Keep on living. All right, back to my project here. Okay, Bluetooth. Power's on. Mic. Let me see. But I will tell you, I am completely flabbergasted at the interest in this whole Marcus thing, street interviews. But and then of course Quita caught my attention. Quita really brought me here because she was just so raw and uncut. She was just like, I'm sorry, raw. Perhaps I should not use that word referring to Atlanta Street Interviews content. Quita was so real, you know, especially when we first met her. I mean, I know she was on the street doing her thing, but she seemed like she was trying and wanting to make a change, and you know, sucker. I'm a sucker. But anyway, then the real Quita came out. Like, ooh-wee. Is 300 of y'all still in here? I'm not leaving until we get to. Nah, I gotta go to work. Anyway, we'll see. I said I wasn't gonna lead to the chat drain, but y'all hanging out, so it's all good. What are y'all doing? Are y'all sleeping? Are y'all watching me talk about nothing? Okay, hold on. Focus right. Let me get this. Pairing phone output. Pairing and phone output using two. I like Quita, but she got too big-headed for me. Yeah. And she was so, when it came to YouTube, she didn't know nothing. I mean, well, she was gone for 8 years. Think about it. When she got locked up, YouTube wasn't really big like this. No, it wasn't. Not like this, right? And it was funny because Marcus introduced her to it. And she's like, really? I can do this? And he said, yeah. And then once she got a little bit of knowledge and got a little bit of notoriety, and oh Lord, once she got hold of that doggone Only's fan and started getting customers through the MP, man, you couldn't tell her nothing. You couldn't tell her nothing. Oh, really? Sandra, I hope you feel better. There's something going around. Hey, are any of you over on the Northeast where they had all that snow? I saw on the news like three feet of snow over there in New York and stuff. Any of y'all get caught up in that? Yeah, hope you feel better, Sandra. Yeah, she got nasty real quick. She could have made a lot of money. Yeah, she had the support. She really did. And y'all women really did support her, but I think who she truly was or truly is came out. And of course, so you say, I'm a real street B. Yeah, well, we see where that gets you, you know? So, nope. Oh, you're not snowed in? Okay. Long Island. You're welcome. Okay, back to my project. Using the Vocaster output, can I pair? See, if I had an older phone, I could hook up this cable, but I don't have an old phone. Oh, I know what I can do. Hold on. No. Damn it. All right, YouTube, I need you to help me. Making how to make a call Bluetooth Vocaster. Pair the Vocaster 2 with the Bluetooth device. Press and hold. Okay, I did all that. Connect Vocaster 2 to your computer. I did. USB-C port. Oh, wait a minute. Port to connect Vocaster 2 to your. Ensure that. Once connected. Oh, you know, I got a USB-C. Oh, shit. This is a USB-C A or B. It's not a C. Oh, ho, 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 ho. All right. I need to get a USB-C cable from upstairs. I go upstairs, though. I'm going to wake my wife up, and she going to be like, hey, what you still doing up? Who you talking to online? Woman. I don't have the time nor the energy or the desire to talk to nobody but you. All right. I may have the wrong cable hooked up. So let me take you down. Yeah, no, I'm trying to figure out this Appalachian Girl. I use the money from YouTube to buy this nice thing, and it's not working. And I'm supposed to be able to make calls, but I think I have the wrong cable hooked up. So my sound's about to go out for a minute, and then I'm gonna see if we can get it. So we go USB-C to USB-C port. Use the USB-C port to connect Vocaster to your computer. Ensure it is set as the main recording and playback device in your computer's sound system. All right, hold on. Let me, before I start unplugging stuff, let me go to my computer's sound system. Oh, we're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. We're going to get this. Let's go to settings. Nope. Okay, settings. Oh, let's have some music. A little music. Chill. Settings, desktop, switching. speakers, forecast, yeah. Microphone, forecast. 2. Check 1 2 1 2. Yeah, that's not this though. I'm about to disconnect my mic for a minute. All right. Be right back. Hey, Custom Creations. What's going on, brother? Oh, sister, you all right? All right, I changed that chord. So here's the question. I'm gonna turn this music off in StreamYard. All right, pause that. Now. All right, let me ask this question. Hang on. Okay. Can you all hear me talking right now? Talking. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. You can hear me talking, right? So the mic is going through this new chord. Now, all right, next test as we troubleshoot this. All right. Next, I'm going to hook the Bluetooth up. I'm gonna disconnect the Bluetooth. I'm gonna hook it up again. And let's see if that fixes the situation. Not bad. Turn Bluetooth off. All right, it's off. And then I'm gonna pair it. I'm gonna pair it to this thing right here. Nah. All right, so hit the hold button for pairing. All right, now turn the Bluetooth on. All right, it's connected. Now, here's the test. I'm going to see if I can play music through my phone. And if y'all hear it, let me get some YouTube safe music first. Hold on. Oh man, I did say the mask is off. Okay, hold on, y'all. 313. I need to find some safe music. All right, I think this is cool. Hold on. Oh, the title is Atlanta Street Interviews, An Unremovable Stain. And then I did say the mask is off. He didn't like that. He didn't like the mask is off. Marcus couldn't have a problem with the stain because he said stain himself, but he had an issue with the mask is off. And for the sake of humanity, I'm going to change it. I'm going to take the mask is off. I know I'm getting all unfocused on my task, right? So we're going to change it, all right? We're going to take off. Shit. We're going to take the mask is off. And what should we replace it with? Polo. Polo and red video. Really? It got taken down off of the Patreon? Or yeah. Are you talking about that video? Or are you talking about the video with Marcus and the girl on YouTube? Yeah, right. Wait a minute. Maybe Marcus had a enlightened moment from our conversation. And he said, you know what? Maybe I need to change my ways. And I am taking it down. Yes, I still have hope for our brother. Okay. I know y'all gonna beat me up, but maybe. Oh, hold on, Alan Thomas. You about to burst my bubble for the good of humanity. Let's see. Yep. There's an update on Patreon. What? I said IG. Sure, yes, the polo. See, there is hope. There is hope. Why are we all up? Anyway, there's so some of y'all at work, right? Some of y'all at work. But hold on, Alan. Let me go to my IG. Hey, brother, I really do appreciate you. Let's see. My phone's tired. Oh, here it is. Okay. I'm gonna read this. Can I read this, Alan? Is that all right? Let's see. Let me see first. Stop it. No, Alan, you are lying. Oh, yeah. Steve. Oh, shit. I need to be in bed right now. Look at my eyes. My class gonna be saying, Mr. Allen, were you drinking last night? Wait a minute, hold on to yourself. Hold on. Wait. Y'all know it takes the brain time to process for me, especially at 4 in the morning. Okay, so Alan Thomas, oh shit, I just said your name. Oh, your name's on the thing, so it don't matter. Cool. All right, Alan said, Marcus is crazy. He's a narcissist. His new name is Marcus Trump. He tries to constantly bring up the good stuff he's doing so he can continue to get away with his mess. He's definitely not wrapped too tight. But seriously though, when you say Marcus Trump, you know who I'm thinking about? Tommy Sotomayor, right? That whole Republican talk commentary. I mean, if you're in it for the money, that's, it's crazy. But all right, where's his name? Hold on, wait a minute. This is the old investigator, man. We got to verify this, Alan. I know you my mans. I know you hooked me up, but dude, Marcus Trump, he tries to constantly bring up the good stuff. Okay, Marcus is a liar, Ella. He knows he took that video down because I called him out. No way. He just posted this announcement 2 hours ago, not long after he was on your channel. What was it? Hold on. I'm gonna shoot. Let me. That's Kelsey. Hold on. What's the announcement? Wait a minute. Oh, no. Get out of there. Alan Thomas, what did you send me, man? Okay, hold on. This is home. Nah. And Kelsey. Boy, Kelsey, that girl's so lost. Yes, Reed. Okay. All right, he posted. All right. That's interesting. Boy, Marcus, you're one particular. You're one. Anyway, hold on. What the hell? All right. I'm in bed chilling. All right, Black Harvest. Thanks for chilling with us. Marcus didn't take it down. He got took down. Don't give him that much credit. No. I believe in the brother. Even though y'all done hit me on the side of the head for the last 30 days with all the facts, I want him to do better. I feel, what'd you say, love? So true. But I wonder, does Patreon not allow that on? It didn't allow that on the channel, right? Anyway, all right. She's right. Oh, jeez. So probably sure you deserve it all. Okay. Well, Coach White, we don't know. Well, no, he just took down the okay, he took down, I'm sorry, the video with Polo and the red hair, I'm sorry, I should know that woman's name, Joe, is no longer on the Patreon. Now, we don't know if he took it down or Patreon took it down, but it's not on Patreon. According to our source, the investigative reporter, Alan Thompson. All right. Slime ball. Kelsey. Hey, oh man. Jeez. Marcus needs to call his channel Mr. Marcus Neighborhood. No, Troy, you're smarter than that. Why my stream keep going out on me? Oh no. All right. Well, I'm trying to, in honor of dearly departed Jesse Jackson, I'm trying to keep hope alive. He couldn't even be accountable on the live. He didn't take none down. Okay. All right. Love So Truth is saying that I guess the system took it down. My screens are doing something weird. I don't know. This is an announcement he posted. Hey, X Game, I'm aware that Polo video was removed, obviously not by me. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's get a sound effect. What the hell? Let's get a sound effect. Wait a minute. No. Alan Thompson. Come on, man. So I was wrong? All right, the announcement is posted. Hey, Ace Gay, I'm aware that Polo video was removed, obviously not by me. The Kelsey video was also removed, but I edited and re-uploaded. Those are his words. Wow. So what in the world? Hey gang, hey X gang, I'm aware. Hey, let me do my Marcus voice, okay? let me do my Marcus voice. Since some lady said we had a Marcus troll, a Marcus imitator here. Let me do my Marcus voice, all right? Hey X gang, I'm aware the Polo video was removed. Obviously, it's not by me. The Kelsey video was also removed, but I edited and re-uploaded. Hey, gang. Nah, that wasn't good. That was horrible. Take that back. Erase that. That's no good. The fact that he put obviously not by me, let me know he's. Oh, wait a minute. Y'all are racking my brain. So, Thompson, you're saying because he said obviously not by me that he's lying because he did do it and he's trying to make it look like, wait a minute, let's figure this out. He's lying and said that the company took it down, but he really took it down because he's too embarrassed and too much of a narcissist to admit that he was wrong. All right, let me say it one more time from my brain. So Alan Thomas is saying that when Marcus says, obviously not by me, in reality, Alan Thomas is saying that Marcus is lying because that obviously not by me lets Alan Thomas know that Marcus is lying because he doesn't want to admit that he actually took it down because he was wrong. Okay? All right, very good. Hey, it's 4 a.m, y'all. He probably took it down. I was very curious as to know who did he think would want to see Polo. Well, there seemed to be according to Alan Thomas, there were some comments underneath. Some people really enjoyed it to completion. She's for real. Okay. I done took 2 parts. Y'all still here. I know, right? Hey. Okay, what time is it? It's 3:00. I'm trying to figure out this doggone piece of equipment I bought while it's not working. But my attention is that of a squirrel right now. Yeah, you're right. You know what? You're right. That was not. I should not have mentioned Jesse Jackson. But I did see a YouTube video of Jesse Jackson. It was titled Jesse Jackson's Love Child Talks. She's a middle-aged black woman, I think. Had a smile. And Yeah, old Jesse Jackson. Hold on. And I did click on the video, but I said, because this is just too much. And I'm over here talking about Atlanta Street Interviews, right? Come on now. Jesse's Jackson. My bad. My attention span is, I'm like a squirrel. I'm going all over the place. Jesse Jackson's daughter. And the one son was a congressman, right? He got caught up. Let's see. Ashley Jackson. Hold on. Oh, actually, I'm testing. Can y'all hear this? Antietam Jackson. All right, let me know if y'all heard that clip playing regarding Jesse Jackson's daughter. If y'all heard it, it's working. If not, all right, back to the content. It's content for OnlyFans, not Patreon, which he can't get verified. Oh, whoa, that's interesting. Why can't he get verified? Wow. Come on, Mr. YouTube guru, Mr. YouTube mastermind. Well, okay, all fairness, it was not mastermind. He's having problems, but and did Quita ever get her check? He didn't get it taken down. He's too selfish to take it down. Just an opinion. All right. We shall see. Now, back to the content. I believe he took it down. All right. Sandra Parker, you say you believe he took it down? Exactly. Marcus is a liar and manipulator. All you just said. Marcus is doing damage control. All right. Alan is sticking with it. Alan is sticking with he took it down because he knew it was wrong. But hold on, Alan. Now you want to give him a conscience, but he's too embarrassed to say he took it down. But other you are saying my mouth is dead right now. Other you are saying that he didn't take it down because he's too selfish. So absolutely no. Polo looks. What are we talking about? He sounded more curious about Polo. May Fool Gal. Look, as I was watching that clip of Marcus filming Polo and the girl, it's one thing to watch porn, whatever it is. It's one thing to watch it on a screen, but it's another thing to actually be in the room with the other people while they doing it and filming and getting the camera angles. Yeah, that's just I'm being nice to yourself. That's just, okay. You sound like Grady. I feel like Grady. You talking about from Sanford and Son? Hell, I'm starting to look like Grady. I need my beauty rest. Seriously. Marcus was happy as to make content. Also, I think he watched and recorded while Polo and Hickaday did their thing. All right. I still want to know, are those people, first of all, did Polo actually get his house? That's the first thing. He actually get the keys to the house, his house. And second, are those two girls staying with him? Well, the truth that just had the baby through the Immaculate Conception I think she's with her people with the baby, but is the redheaded girl with Polo? Man, excuse me. They said Polo should not have showed his hooded jacket on camera. Oh, God. Stop it, dear self. Stop this. Too much information. Damn, you were checking that tape out. This, hey, we love you, dear self. You know that. All right, he took the video off Polo down. Okay, Deborah's saying that Marcus took it down. So the controversy is, did Marcus take it down or did Patreon take it down? Does Patreon, hold on, you know what? There's a simple answer. I'm gonna get to these comments, then I'm gonna look up Patreon and see if they allow for that on their channel, which whoever said that was really only OF content, I think that makes sense, right? Let's see. Marcus been wanting and waiting to see. Wait, come on. Who? Rasta say, where you come from? Good morning, sir. Good to see you. Good morning, Troy. Good. I know. Good morning. All right. What time is it? 2? I gotta get out of there. No. LOL. No. Okay, hold on. Alan Thomas. Mr. Alpha Male sure has been wanting to see. Oh, okay. We no stuff. I don't need to have that in my mind. If he's taking them down, does that mean he's scamming people? Good question, Black Harvest. That dirty white towel. Is that in the video? Gotta have ID. Sure. Oh, yeah. Right. The OnlyFans participants, they have to show ID. You're right about that. Yeah. Dang. Speaking of mouths, I heard Polo mouth is very active. What? It's a no-brainer. He admitted he took the video down of the drug addict in the park. He definitely deleted the videos after he gets feedback on how crazy they are. And then that goes back to what Black Harvest is saying, is he actually scamming people, right? Dang. Exactly. Is probably, wait a minute now, stop it. He wanted to be, what are y'all talking? I don't know. I don't want to know what y'all talking about. Never mind. Camera. Y'all tripping. What? Remember when Monique said he turned the camera off and asked how much she charged? Yeah, I remember that. Can someone explain why Polo has a tongue? Really? I can't explain that. Excuse me. I didn't know guys had tongue rings. Well, straight. Yeah. Anyway, I don't know. It's a good question. Oh, okay. Polo hasn't moved into his house yet. They said an inspection still has to happen. It could take a while before he moves in. This is Section 8. They don't move fast. Okay. Hopefully that's good as far as on why I say it's good is hopefully this whole thing with Josemina will be over. And I don't know. Polo's almost 50 years old. So one hand, I don't know. I'm talking about him like he's 20 and 19, but I have compassion. Jeez. Patreon is loose language underwear, panties, touch here, feel there, but only, yeah, right. So I'm just curious. I'm gonna say, can I post? Can I post Udity? Shout out to Tracy with the T. Udity. Well, Tracy be talking pig Latin to get past the censors. Yeah, nudity. On Patreon. Come on now. Marcus, you didn't look that up before you started, man. What the hell? Marcus. I'm rejecting your mastermind card, man. What the hell, Marcus? I know I sound like I'm talking on both sides of my mouth, but look, on both sides of my neck, but you didn't even look up whether or not you could have that smut on hold on. Will I get dinged for this? I don't know. What the heck? Who cares? Look at this, y'all. This is crazy. Y'all see that? Prohibits Udity content policy and guidelines help. Okay. Patreon's content policy prohibits nudity and explicit content. Udity creators are expected to adhere to the platform's guidelines, which include respecting human rights, free expression, and privacy. The platform's community guidelines act as a guardrail for sorts creators. Man, you're kidding me. No, Marcus didn't take those down. Patreon did. They had to. Yeah, happy 177. So I don't even think she shot. Oh God. I was asking if he took it down. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Appalachian Girl, for your creative way. Like Lewis is soldier. What the hell? What's a soldier? it's fighting. Anyway, that's cute. That's cute. That's cute. Okay, dirty towel is about when I couldn't take no more. Oh wow. Okay, all right. For real. All right, let me go down here, y'all. Let me get down here. Dang, my bad. I'm getting behind. He re-edited them and then put them back up. That sounds like scamming to me. Yeah. 3 a.m. in Michigan, 304. Remember the girl in the tent who lived by with Polo was suggesting Polo struggles. All right, I don't know about all that. Okay, hold on, y'all. He probably got reported. I'm going to be so tell me about it. I keep looking at this clock. 3. I got to be up by 7. I got to be out the door by 7:30. I like to get there by 8. The bell don't ring to 8:30. Yeah. So if I can get 3 hours, I'll be good. All right, my bad. I just makes sense because Polo states he was explicitly violated as a child, and I think that's what. Oh wow. Okay. Mm-hmm. I told you he didn't take it down. Love so true. I had hope. I had hope in humanity. I had hope for the brother that he had changed his ways. Our insightful conversation made him say, maybe there is a better way. But no, love so true. You wouldn't let me have that fantasy, would you? You wouldn't let me have it. Anyway, yeah, that joker didn't take nothing down. Patreon said, we don't want that mess on our channel. But how can you be the YouTube mastermind? Crazy. And not understand that that's going to happen. Or you're such a mastermind that you knew this was going to happen. How many people did he say he had on there? Oh, damn, that's a wrap. It's just a matter of time. The guidelines clearly state that is not allowed. No nudity, none. Remember, the man did say he was going to report him. Yeah. All right. That's what we're going to change the title of this video to right now, because Marcus seemed to he didn't like what I said, the mask is off. And you know what? I try to be accommodating. Right? So we're going to change it. Mariah K33. We're going to change the title of this video is Marcus has 48 stains. Okay. And he can't get mad at me because that's his words. Those his words. He said stains, right? Stains. He said, I don't want to have a stain on the channel. Okay, 48 stains. All right. Marcus has 48 stains. Let me enter to say this. All right. There you go. Thank you. Thank you, Mariah K. We got the new title. Marcus, I know you didn't like what I said. The mask is off. I took that off. All right. I just saying that you got 48 stains, okay? Now, if that's a problem, let me know. I will contact my attorney and my publicist, and we can see if we. My bad. I kicked myself out. What's going on with my color? I'm disappearing. Yeah. No, dear self, we're not as confrontational as you. In the spirit of Rodney King, can we all just get along? Okay? We want everybody. No, I'm back. The live dropping. How'd it go though? I'm here. 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 My color's changing though. What's up with that? Oh, visual effects. Uh-oh, too much. I don't know. It's getting late, y'all. I'm changing into I'm disappearing. All right, so we're not changing it anymore. He'll be all right. All right. That's the last time we're gonna change it. Look at me. I'm changing titles because people don't like them. I'm apologizing to content creators that y'all like. Y'all got mad at me, so I apologize. You know what? What's going to happen next, man? I can't take a stand on anything, right? Oh, man. All right, look here. All right. This thing is not working. I tried. Wait a minute. I can't hear myself. It's a problem telling the scratch. Dear self. No. We gotta. We get more bees with honey, not using a baseball bat, okay? Marcus seems to like you. Yeah, well, maybe he does. I mean, seriously, y'all, I'm not trying to. I'm just pointing out what I see. All right, and I try to be respectful about it. Right, I really do. So, and but like Marcus said he's done a whole lot of good. You see, over $1 million. How did he keep track of that? Oh, Troy, I'm not confrontation. I just speak aggressively. Stop. Well, your speaking aggressively is confrontational. Okay. Yeah, doggone New Yorkers. Man, I went to New York. Man, jokers didn't speak or nothing. Like, what the heck? Then I go down to the South. Well, it used to be. It's not like that no more, but it used to go down South and everybody spoke, but anyway, whatever. I'm glad you enjoyed it. All right, y'all. I think, you know what? I know, right? My shirt is it's tired. Shit, I've had this literally. My day started at 7 a.m. because I actually made that video this morning before school started, and then I uploaded it, and it's going on. Oh man, I gotta go. Yeah, it's tired. I gotta take a shower too. We staying free over here. Marcus was respectful to you. I'll give him that. He just sounded crazy as hell. Yeah. Give respect, right? This has been a real live, no lies. All right, appreciate you. He respects Troy because he's real but respectful. And he can't manipulate Troy. He might like you, Troy. All right, that's cool. Maybe we can do a video. I'm sorry, that was so wrong of me. Oh, tell me about it. I'm telling you, he's used to talking to the Queetas and the I'm gonna put anybody down. Yeah, he was talking that stuff like, dude, do you hear what you saying? You can't run game on the gamer, dude. Can't run game on me. Much game as I used to run. Are you kidding me? No, too much in New York. We don't speak to strangers. All right. My apology. Hey, I don't want no smoke. I don't want no problems. I don't want no problems with nobody. All right. My bad. Not too much on New York. To the people of New York, I would like to read a letter in my P. Diddy voice. I hope they use some baby oil. Alan Thompson. Alan. They got a question for you in the chat. Because you analyze that video. We got a question. Dear self, they got a question for you in the chat. Did they? I don't think so. Nah. Like you. I said maybe we can do a video together. Right. Then you would owe him loyalty. Yeah, well, I don't know about all that. I don't know. And that's the thing. You really, as a content creator, especially if you're giving critique and you're talking about stuff and talking about people, you really can't get too close to anybody, to be honest with you, because, for example, me and this other content creator, we may be talking about the same person or thing. And so that kind of makes us kind of like we're on the same page, but on another subject, maybe completely opposite. You know what I mean? So it is what it is. It's part of the game, right? Anyway, good night, y'all. Good night, dear self. I'm right behind. He definitely not used to being taught to anyone within oh, but y'all are too kind. He definitely knows who to play with. Troy, they're gonna tear you up. And start to say Marcus is paying you, and you were easy on him. Watch, but dear self, two things. One, you've been knowing me for a long time. You know my style. You really do. Secondly, there was a lady who came on here. She was drunk. She was lit up. It's her birthday, and she swore she would tell you that was not Marcus that was up here. That was not Marcus, but she was high as the sky. No, I crush her. Love so true. I get it. I got it the first time you said it. Okay, let it go, please. I get it. I got it. All right. And the award goes to Deborah, the best statement of the night. R2 flu. I don't know what the RTFL. Anyway, I wasn't watching like that. Don't put me out there like that. It all looked dry, crusty though. Didn't see any baby oil. Okay. Far from Mount Vernon, money earning Mount Vernon. He don't come from good parents anyway. Oh man, yeah. His dad, was it Frank Lucas said he worked for him. So yeah, he did. Anyway. I'm trying to make it to the end of the chat before I click this button. Troy, he might give you hey, take me to the dollar store, give me an outfit. And then take me to the Papa Joe's Crab Shack or whatever to give me something to eat. Mm-hmm. I'll be walking around like, show is. Stop it. Oh my God. All right, look, y'all. Troy, he may take you up on that offer and he may join. No. No. Hey, Troy, I just want to interview you. I just want to interview you. I want to ask you some questions. The audience wants to know, and I need you to be upfront. I got to be transparent with me, but were you ever? All right, let me stop. Enough. Too much. Pull up, Troy. It would be. Stop it. No. Greetings, everyone. What's going on? Good morning, Tyra. Info for you. All right, when I make it to this last thing, I'm gonna and I think that's the end. Well, no, come on, let's LOL. I can't believe you guys are still. I know, right? It's so unlike me to be on this long, but I was trying to fix my device, and then Alan Thompson brought us some information about basically whatchamacallit's Patreon being taken down. All right. I'm trying to make it to the end of the chat so I can go, y'all. Yep. And chicken spots. Although I don't know what y'all talking about there. No. I watch it. Yeah. Good night. All right. Really, his Patreon's taken down. That's a blessing. Well, yeah, some of the videos. The one with Polo and the redhead girl got taken down. So, because you're not supposed to have any nudity on Patreon. You would think he would know that. I'm coming back to your channel for the follow-up tonight. No, I can't do this 2 nights in a row. I'll see y'all on the weekend. I'll see y'all Friday. Because we just can't, we cannot ignore and forget about Quita, right? I mean, Quita's what got me here, right? So we gotta follow up with Quita, and I'll see y'all Friday. All right, y'all. Have a good night. I'm out. Later.